How is everyone doing today? So funny thing is, today I was like, I'm gonna take a small nap before I go to stream. So I set an alarm, and I'm like, okay, good, everything's all right. My stepfather made the. My stepfather set the turned the power off, so my alarm turned itself off. It's basically my Alexa. Uh, yeah. Hey, Mr. Cheddar, how are you doing? Sorry, the panda's late today as well. Panda has been having trouble sleeping. Alright. I think today I'm gonna try to finish the MSQ. Because tomorrow, the war within pre-launch launches, so I'm gonna be busy with a lot of World of Warcraft. But yeah, how are you doing, Mr. Cheddar? You doing good? Like I said, I just woke up. I basically just woke up. Ba, 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 ba. Holy moly, this is gonna cost me so much money. That's a cute fox. That's a cute fox. Look at that cute fox. It's adorable. Alright. What are we doing here then, Vuklamat? I'm pretty sure this is Yasuline Station. From the state of it, I swear it was abandoned years ago. Not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Hang on. Okay. I'm not walking forward. Gonna have to always go sideways now. For the turntable, a thick layer of rust suggests it hasn't been used in years. Wait, did we get sent into the future here? Oh, it's over there, okay. Run, buddy! Don't worry, everyone, I'm the warrior of light. I just temporarily forgot how to walk forwards. The building here is a rotten husk. It's clearly been many years since anyone lived here. I know, right? That does make sense. I can change that too. Just need a few points. Oh boy. I think this thing is broken. Yeah, it looks broken. There. Okay. 5 minutes. And then I can... Ah. Wait, why did I have to start quickly? Trucks are heavily rusted. It would seem as they haven't been tended for a while. Oh, hang on. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Yay! Right, Voklamat, what do you have to say? Finish poking around, have you? Let's get everyone. I want you all to take a look at this. Oh lord, they coming. One of the mechanical chandons, long since broken apparently. I'd say its presence confirmed that indeed Zoro Jar domain we're in. What about the rest? Did you learn anything? I'm not mean though, so I won't keep you ability to walk. Yeah, thank you. That would be very nice. So all evidence suggests this is your Yasuline station. And I've no doubt we're in New Zealand, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were they they were barely they were completed barely a year ago. When new structures deteriorate and enormous want to appear in a flash, if I didn't know any better, I'd say time flows different here. Is such a thing even possible? Yes. I've encountered this phenomenon before, as it happens. It may be difficult to believe. Our world is one of several. Some respects they are similar to another, but in other wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, a rift between dimensions causes the flow of time to be different pace in each world. When an hour passes in one, years have been come and gone in the other. But if it's gasoline, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk about this reflection and dimension. Imagine this: you're living your life normally, only in like in your city, and then suddenly you meet these people who are like, "Oh yes, so our world is just one of many." Even everyone says it's yeah, then it must be. Like, your village is further along, right? Edenville. Uh, um, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next. Rather than talk theory, I think it's better confirming things firsthand. Indeed. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning? Hello? Doesn't seem hostile at least. Perhaps we can ask some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizens identification. Unable to confirm credential. Confirm. Seems broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. I mean, yeah. Are those lightning rods? Seems like it. Would you investigate accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Okay. Oh, somebody's talking to me now. Oh, that's cute. Alright. Oh, wait. Walking forward, it's no longer forbidden. Never mind then. Please tell me down here. Yeah, good. Gahatia, my boy. My favorite character. Look there, the lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures in yonder. Design suggests there's some matter of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. Yay. I'll be honest. So there was a time where Square Enix like made it seem like we're going on a date, like just like a normal date, not like a romantic date, between our Warrior of Light, which is our character, and Gahatira. And I was like, motherfucker, you better let me go onto that date. I've been waiting for it, Square Enix. The material appears to be the same that you used on the mechanical soldier and warships. On closer inspection, appears to bear fine etchings. Rather reminiscent of arcane runes, these I suspect are not merely decorative. Would posit it used a harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I shared its observation with the Stola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thank you for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. Okay. So, what I'm trying to say is, Square Enix, don't be cowards. Let me go on a date with Gahatir. I swear nothing weird will happen, ever. He might be sore, but that's not my fault afterwards. What in the world? Indeed, something happened here. What happened? Hmm. Oh, there's another soldier there. I love the music. Is that your home?
My home. It's in ruins.
It is.
But why? What happened here?
I don't know. How am I supposed to know?
And where is everyone?
Fucking fly, go away. I'm having a moment here.
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
I like how many times I got the welcome to the chat room. 10 times, by the way? What the? Twitch is having a stroke. Don't worry about it.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
You're right, Vuklamat.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Wait, I know you. I know you. You were there. On the raid. Also, how is that bracelet staying on your leg?
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
Mm-hmm.
Sorolja has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolja.
Sorolja?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Alexandria?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
What? That
Queen of Reason?
makes even worse. What is happening?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
King of Resolve?
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Sorolja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Okay.
Then you are both behind the attack on Tulihiola.
I don't think so.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight.
Okay.
Sorolja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I.
Okay.
It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Sorolja is keen to share and share alike.
I was
But
about
if
to say,
what you
right?
say is true, you're still the queen.
You are.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria.
Okay.
Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power.
You talking about Sorolja?
So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it.
Yeah, congratulations. He used it to kill his father.
A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days.
I'm assuming we're not in the source right now?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't.
Yeah.
Nor was our village in ruins.
Well, she might
Where did
explain.
you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself.
Okay.
What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria.
Okay.
Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol.
Interesting.
Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
There's a barrier surrounding your realm?
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower?
Mm-hmm.
How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment.
That is true.
Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Okay.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope.
Okay then.
In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well.
She has
Perhaps your
markings on her back.
acquaintances are among them.
You see that? She has tattoos on her backs.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking
Hey,
into a
Rosetta, how you doing? Let me shout you out.
But
What the fuck happened? There we go. Ah. I'm okay, but somehow I managed to fall asleep and not wake
you're
up
right.
at the right time yet again.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria.
Okay.
But it was Zeralja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So you're not warlike normally?
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
I mean, yeah, it's your technology after all, right?
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through.
Kinda.
So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
How
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
she was on the attack. Isn't it odd for the queen to be walking on her lonesome?
Is that concern or suspicion?
Both?
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
I mean, kinda, but also What's your game clan here? Ah, for fuck's sake, dude. I got mosquito bites all over me. And I just scratched one. I didn't wanna. I don't know what to think about her. Because I saw her there and she was absolutely shocked about what was going on. So... I think goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her like that, right? Anyway, you look at it. A mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere, proclaiming herself to be a queen, is suspicious. Well, just depends. We just see the other their people, and then bam. The 8th Umbral Calamity. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. By law of the land, I'm here to say gathering log, mining level, 2nd item from the top. Oh, I have that actually. Hang on. Hey, Ruby Ark, how you doing? First time chatter saying this. Oh, is this going to be suspicious? Mining 20 dry bone. No, 2nd item from the top. A raw sphen. Am I missing something? I think I'm missing something. Well, I have actually not done limestone yet. It's a name? Because it's a gem. Oh. Yeah, okay. Listen. I'll be brutally honest. I'm fucking dumb. Read your quest objective. Oh. Oh god, I'm so dumb right now. Guys, I'm sorry. I haven't fucked. Holy shit. But yeah, okay. Hi, Rock. How you doing, Rock Lady? You're now called Rock Lady. Does you have similar farming facilities in Tulaliol? They're completely different from ours. I got no idea what those machines do. Settled this approach after some trial and error. The Tulalioli have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing, but the environment makes it a challenge. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, we used the electrope that allowed us to fortify the buildings as well as to provide what nature cannot. I mean, yeah, I just woke up because I was like, oh, I'm gonna go take a small nap before I start working, start streaming, right? I went to take a nap, didn't realize, oh yeah, my stepfather was messing with the electricity, so my Alexa, didn't work. So it didn't wake me up. So I just overslept for half an hour. Electro what? Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad of devices and applications. Topic for another times, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. How much time has passed here already? Like... Jesus, that was a few hours ago, and here it has passed, years have passed? Oh boy, it's really worrisome actually. Hello, Sphen. Hello, Rock Lady.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Mm-hmm. It's a weird mix between two things. It's weird.
Queen Sphen? What business brings her here, I wonder?
Mm-hmm.
The queen has come!
They all have the thing in their head, by the way. What Zoral Jah had. Well, this kind of confirms that she is actually
You
queen.
look well, Paquin, eh? And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
I will allow that. Oh fuck! I didn't. Ah.
Hey. It's only natural for a ruler to love her people.
I mean, that is true.
And I should like to know them as best I can. Even the most trifling details.
Are we looking at the same reflections? Like she is Vuklamat's reflection?
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Beautifully put.
Yeah, I swear to God, they're one and the same, actually. They're the reflection of each other.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Mm.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence.
Mm-hmm.
And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuklamat and her companions.
Mm-hmm.
They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
Weird.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true then. Ruklamat is still so young. Where are my manners?
Okay.
I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
That's not what you said. What has been written here and what you said are two different things. What am I reading French? Papone.
Papone? That has a ton of Wautenrig to it.
It does.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes.
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa. I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
That's weird.
Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Well, there is one person we could...
Your mother, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
What are you talking about?
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
How do you know her?
Then tell me, please. Where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
Because of the gods? Interesting.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
Right? You wanna know that?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake.
Yeah, I do remember that.
Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light. And then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Papone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years?
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands
How?
occurred 30 years
Hey,
ago.
Amu-chan, how you doing? You're getting spoiled. Be careful. Tread carefully.
Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoraljar's military base was completed, and we
Okay.
were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself
is an unforeseen blessing.
So that's what he meant. He doesn't know it either.
30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the
Yeah,
first
sure.
and the source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
That's a lot of time, though. You suppose time is still passing faster in here?
I was able to make contact with
Yep.
Y'shtola not long ago via link pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern.
I like bunny girls. I wanted to also have a cat girl, so I do also have a cat girl. But when I was as I was playing along with like my Final Fantasy XIV experience, I was like, I'm too in love with my Warrior of Light. I cannot change her, so I'm gonna have a bunny girl and a cat girl now. A lion girl, I guess.
And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes,
Okay.
after which the dome was forced into the source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information.
That's a good point.
Sven, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
I want to know what
Time to
what
see
is
what
the.
we can see of Alexandria then.
I wonder what Alexandria. So is that they're talking about, like when they talk about Alexandria, they talk about the
And
city?
its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yassolani.
Maybe.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Yeah, let's do that.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living.
Sure.
Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
Boy, do I wish the
I will
head
join
of
you as well.
if the head of not Resolve, but the head of Reason was here, he would have been fucking
Ma'am,
going ham.
please, you needn't trouble yourself.
That guy would have a stiffy right
It's
now.
no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Huh.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before.
Tuh.
Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care.
The thing is, we also know that there
Now
was
then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
there was one there was one thing. I want to call what I want to say. There was one Lalafell we also know comes from this reflection.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine.
That
That's
seems true
enough
enough.
for me.
Yeah. She seems like a good person. I don't think she wanted to have Zoralja be the way he is. They were becoming desperate. So back the question, what will happen to them afterwards? Can they go back to their source? Electropope had done much to improve the efficiency of farming, but it hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old ways of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. We went so much length so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communicating was thankfully not an issue, for the Turali told is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases of which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. The mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrian and Turali have learned a great deal from each other. And I am sure there is much you would wish to ask as well, to learn as well. So please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. That does make It does like a good my brain is refusing to say anything, but it's a funny thing because it wouldn't have mattered to me. Like, it doesn't matter whatever languages anybody speaks. The echo makes me understand everyone, and everyone understands me. It's fucking broken. I wish I had that in real life. Do you think, like, imagine how cool it would be? You could just go to China, speak English with somebody. They would not only understand you as if you were speaking Chinese, but if they spoke Chinese to you back, you would understand them perfectly. Like, how cool does that sound? Such a good fucking superpower to have. Other than bore myself lengthy explanation, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. Yuppie Hello, it's called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. Yep, let's go there. Oh, wait. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, let's go. This is a really cool though. So we this was part of Alexandria, which is interesting. But that does mean that Zoral Jah does not know what he's actually doing. He's just an idiot walking around. Again, as we all know, Zoral Jah is a little cheetah boy. That's what I'm going to be calling him until the end of time, a cheetah. Because that's what he is. Hello. Allow me to introduce yourself to Muhuva, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in a myriad of farming technique. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what allowed this place to flourish. Queen Sphere, to what do I own this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I'm coming with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, so I invited them to show how the crops is growing. I hope this is alright. So the rumors from visitors from the outside were true. What manner of host would I to deny to look around? And I gather your Majesty is also intent on checking things on here? Yeah. I know you know me far too well, Muhuza. I thought to seize the opportunity to see how well the farms fare and perhaps pepper them with a few questions. Though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. I wish I had my ADHD pills right now, but I don't have them. Run out. It would appear that we have permission, so please walk around the grounds to your heart's content. Will do. You go on ahead. I'll keep Sophine company. I have to call her Rock Lady. Don't understand, I'm not the suspicious type, but given your positions, it would only make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? Fair point. But be sure to not let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Vuklomat's watchful eyes. Pray, come find us after you've spoken your fill and spoken with the other farmhand. Alright then. Alexandria seems to be very focused on like using. Okay, law nerds, help me out here. Was one of the calamities lightning based? Light appears to be fine as a for power source. You wish to know about my job? I tend to the field mostly, watering crops and keeping the soil fertile and so on. It admittedly took us some time to fully understand how to best carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should ever start malfunction, it's up to me to fail them. The land and the sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work, but honestly, I do enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much about anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Like, I want to know, was one of the calamities that befell the source, the second calamity was lightning? Okay. Yeah, then there might be people from the second calamity. Like, so as it works, Amo-chan, if you're still here, I might suggest you might want to mute it. So, as we all know, the calamities happen by inducing a elemental-based calamity in both the source, so our world, and in the other shard, right? So that's what happened in the first calamity, but that's the Asians fucked up. The second calamity, they did it correctly. So they did a lightning-based calamity. They induced a lightning-based calamity in the source, and also one in this in the reflection, and made them collapse together. But I feel like they weren't. How do I say this? I don't feel like they were very clean. And I don't think they allowed them to collapse together properly. Or these people managed to avoid it. One or the other. Well, this is the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is on the ground, much more spacious and equipped with temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes for a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've got a few bats down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electroport complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job for instance, I presently oversee the storage of our harvested crops. We'll be taken up to the tower for processing and then find our way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny. It's great satisfaction in what we do. So yeah, but these people could have dodged the calamity, but this screams second calamity then to me, because all their technology is lightning based, right? As we see here, like all of it is lightning based. And that would make sense if your realm is literally drowning in electric energy, that you start abusing it. You're saying that you and the visitor will be on the barrier. That's true. That is correct. So it is, which means we are connected to the outside world again. Not that I have any desire to leave, mind you, I'm quite content with my life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of the livestock. Dodos! Here in UP Silo, we produce not only fruit and vegetable, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending to the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped up, but the job is a job. Oh, I need to get back to it, but it's nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. Okay, other thing first. Audio. Turn the music off. Oops. I clicked out of this on accident. Dude, I don't know why it doesn't, like, realize my mouse. Oh well. See? I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would be hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you had it filled with the farmers? Then let us return to Muhuvza. Alright, Queen Rock. Let us go indeed. Well, what is your impressions of the farm? Everything was surprisingly normal. Oh, that's comforting to hear. Your words serve to affirm that my people do not work with undue strain. Mm-hmm. Why are you calling her Lamati? What do you think about little tour, Lamati? What did you call me? Was it an appropriate prince? My apologies. I heard the others call you that by the name and thought... No, it's fine. As I said before, there's no need for titles and formalities. I legitimately think we're talking about two people from the same reflection. As we know, everybody used to be one. And with Heidelin, she sundered the earth, changing everybody. Again, Amuchan, please not be listening in right now. As we know, Heidelin sundered the earth, splitting everybody into 13 like 13 pieces. The biggest piece being in the source. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. The machines could be used. Because you're getting spoiled. I'm literally talking about the stuff that you will know, like in Endwalker, not Endwalker. Actually, yes, Endwalker. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. That machines could have been used to overcome such harsh environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. I don't care about spoilers? I mean, okay, fair enough. Feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. Yeah, well, if they don't ruin the game for you, then that's fine. But I know a lot of people, it does ruin the game for them, so... The central control of distribution of the water fields and livestock. It's been acting up recently, though. Has it? Acting up, you say? Needn't worry, my queen, it happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taking water that had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with energy, and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system would return to normalcy if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. Yeah, we'll deal with it. No worries. You can take care of it if you like. It's not most gracious offer to offer, but it's much too dangerous. Well, no trouble for the vile resolver to La Lyon. Regardless of how the relationship with our nations may develop, if there's peoples in need, I want to help. Simple as that. Yep. And Civilization is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Then very well, I gracefully accept it, but please take care. Yeah, don't worry. I have my huge midriff exposed, but I'm way too fast. This ought to be faster if you and I go lightning charged fiends around. Good hunting. Let's go. Trust me, I have these swords on my back. They're not just for show. Am I gonna get any, like, hang on a second, am I gonna get any, I'm not gonna get anything. Alright. So currently we are in the MSQ at level 97. Even though we technically are level 98, but that's fine, whatever. I was not able to level up as I wanted it to, my Pictomancer. Oh, let's go. One. Second generation, third generation, fourth generation. Ouroboros. And death. I always forget, if I don't have my buffs up, my attacks don't do that much, but at the same time, they don't survive my whole rotation. It's like, eh. It's so awkward to use Viper properly. In, like, these kind of contents. Potency of twin bite is increased, huh? Turn off. So I don't have to move. Another one. Damn it. They keep surviving barely. It's like, come on, dude. Just fall over. Da, bam, bam, bam. Right, hello. We're back. Oh, I'm back. We dealt with them. They're both alright, thank goodness. We didn't have to worry so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guest. Thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed. With this, we don't have to ask Zorald's jars and machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction of the people's for the people's protection. I think he thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Safine. That's enough, Musa. If you have grievances, I will hear them later. But speak of the king now. No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us to the forum. Mind you, he was the top guards person. No wonder he never, like, the people in Pilaliol had problems. He never cared about them. The folks here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. Couldn't be favored us more with uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. You never fail to let us know how much you will care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. You seem like a good sort, Safine. That I'll admit. But you forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called like that, I have to imagine what villainy your Majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless life, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconceivable. Unconscious, whatever. Listen, English is my third language. Give me a break. No, I believe we're done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Let us indeed. Where are we going now? Perhaps we should turn back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. Thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. We will. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Let's go. I like the music in this area for now. Let's see how everybody is. Do you hear that? I don't hear anything. What's going on?
What's happening over there?
Right? Oh, this is the voiced.
It's nearly time.
For what? Time for what? Why does nobody fucking explain anything?
I'm glad you could make it.
Okay. What is this weird haircut of yours, though? Oh.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh, this is gonna
What's
be
the
all.
matter, dear?
It's been 30 years. She was already old.
it can't be.
Yeah.
That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Yes.
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Really? Oh shit, it's been 30 years, hasn't it?
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested.
You're right, it was
For us,
30
it was
years.
perhaps days, but for her,
Yeah, it's been 30 days.
Namika, it's me. Wuklamat.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Oh. That's horrible.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Soul cells?
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Da, 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 da.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end.
That would explain his
afraid.
thing, wouldn't it?
Your memory will live on in us.
Okay.
living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
They do.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden.
Okay.
I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
What do we do
Is
now?
there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
31 times more since the last message. I've reconnected to chat too many times. What the fuck is happening over there, chatter? What is happening with your Twitch chat?
Let us give them some time alone.
Ah, poor. That's brutal. That's a brutal fate. But I have to question that bunny girl from before. What was that about the soul crystals?
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
Jesus Christ.
It's not the end. Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
How does it work in your
With
people?
what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps.
Okay, go ahead.
Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one.
How though?
What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred.
Okay.
Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
It does, indeed. Yay! In all of Heavensward? That's good.
What perplexes me, however,
The help. I don't
is
think
the
I have
scale
everything.
of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining.
That is very interesting.
Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding.
Okay.
I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years.
Why
Until
was
the
the
day
peace
that
broken?
peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
I think so.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm.
The second.
The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's noxious influence.
Yes, the second calamity then.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphin's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
No, they didn't. Didn't they?
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder.
Okay, what are you keeping secret?
Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs.
The thing is, the second calamity's reflection was meant to be absorbed already. I'll explain after the ads are done.
Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here.
Quite.
I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question.
Right? Wouldn't try explaining, haven't seen everything yet. That's true.
Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I am afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards and
Oh,
all
please
will
don't
be
tell
made
me it's a
clear.
graveyard.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep anyway.
I feel like we're gonna have to go
Thank
save
you
Queen Rock.
for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
What? I think I know what's happened. They have a database in their head.
We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
What does that mean?
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud.
Okay.
Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
So they have cloud memory of people that died? Sinister Tower. What's going on? How could people suddenly forget about Namika as if he never knew her? The same thing happened to the others as well, I wonder. Only one way to find out. Let's make inquiry about Namika in the area. We can resolve it afterwards in the etherite. I just realized something, by the way. The queen doesn't have it. Everybody has this thing on their heads, but the queen doesn't. Right? Or did I just miss it? But I'm pretty sure she isn't there. She doesn't have it, so that's why she remembers people. A woman named Namika? I'm afraid I don't know a person. Sorry I couldn't be of any help. But why would they remove the knowledge of that person, though? What's that? Do I know a Namika? Never met anyone by that name, and I've worked in the outskirts for a good while now. If she spent some time here, I would remember. Are you sure about that? Our memory is much flimsier than people give it credit for. I do recall someone until recently say it was a woman named Namika. I can't be certain it was her, wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just taking up to the cloud. Why would you remove the knowledge of people's existence after they pass away? Weird. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika, so if a memory of her has been purged from their minds. But such a thing might be done with magic. To alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. It would have felt like a surge of ether corresponding at the act, and I sensed more in a sense than a moment ago. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Popanis seemingly forgot, the light in his device on the device of his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Could also someone said something about soul cells? But who might talk about this? If we continue making inquiries, we would expect only to cause confusion. Can't really resolve the mystery of Namika. Perhaps we could search for Erenville's mother instead. Queen Rock said it would be to try out the Thunder Yachts. Should be in this direction. What? You're being followed? Impossible. Look at a mechanical soldier. It looks dangerous. We better destroy it. Wah! Should we get chase? Probably should. I think it understood our words. Might be worth asking some questions. Will, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing, I'm fine. Well, we're up the direction headed anyway, so let's try to track it down. Okay, we need our master tracker for this. Okay, he's getting ready. Oh fuck. There was a bit of peppercorn stuck in between my teeth. I just spit on it, so I just got like a blast of black pepper in the back of my throat. Ah, Jesus Christ, on a bicycle. Ah. Da, 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 da. It's a me, Mario. I'm jumping over everything here today. Da 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 da. Ba. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba ba da ba. Well, this story just gets more and more confusing as we go along. There it is, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Hello, you. I see you. Can we go? Can I move? Can I chase after it? You found it? To the northeast, then it must be bound to the mines. Come on then. Could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. Alexa is so wary of traps recently. Good girl. She's learned a lot. There's a thunder spirit. I would not have expected the story to take such a turn at this late stage of the game, you know? I had faint voices coming from inside, so it's not alone. But they were still going in, of course. It may be a trap. Be ready to fight, everyone. Aaron Bill, you shouldn't be first. Oh, ether current. I'm gonna say no to that juicy little ether current here. Hello there. Give it to me. Thank you. I can hear them. Several people up ahead. Can't make out the conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard. Alright. Let's go. Amachan, by the way, how far into Heaven's Ward are you now? Oh, look at that. Some people lived here. They seem very... regal? Hello? I'm at last part. Ooh, nice. So you're gonna get the hook for Heavenwards. You're gonna get the hook for Stormblood, I mean.
A trap?
think I need some raids still in a few more dungeons. Yeah, probably. There's one dungeon, very important one. That high is so funny.
Who?
I just have to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Elderspiel.
My darling, what now?
Okay.
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
What happened to your mother? Fussy little bun bun.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I'd know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
Good question, right?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galul Jaja's kitten?
Calling her a kitten is kind of funny.
I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Elderspiel was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
Oh.
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Mm-hmm.
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
How did that happen?
I'm sorry?
You right? How did that happen?
Oh, this won't do. Come in, come in! Friends of my Elderspiel are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Okay. What is happening? Are these rebels to Zoral Jar's rule? I think they are rebels to Zoral Jar's rule, aren't they? That might be it.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
Don't ask me. Hi, you found your mother. As far as I can tell, it is indeed my mother. I can think of a few people in this world quite so spirited. But as to what happened, we need to ask her. Let's hear what she has to say, indeed. This looks like a rebel camp, doesn't it? It's wonderful to meet you all. I thought I would hear her voice again. It was adorable. And the students of Valdesian. It's been a while since I heard that name. They asked the reason for your appearance. Oh, this is a body I can remotely control. I use this for operations. Remote controlled body, like a robot. We are a member of the resistance organization, Oblivion, we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zoral Jar's ambition for conquest. As the leader, it is prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. I see, whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. You're right, you are. Truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is? As you expect, I already noticed everything you see here within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. I see. Then does that mean you know who or what is responsible for this? I'm afraid not. It was a long time ago and our mission statement has become more of a legend that passed down to members. By the time I joined, the sole objective was stopping Zoral Jar. We failed to do that, and now he's taking his army outside the dome. Hmm. Well, none of you wear those strange devices on your head. Does it have something to do with your work? You mean this? Yes. This is a regulator, pinnacle of electrope technology. And that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. First, as the name suggests, the regulations of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expands a soul to bring them back to life. In reserve, you mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells and then they will be used to replenish life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as accident. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Okay, so distribution of soul cells is based on works evaluation to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. That's cynical. Soul is a common resource and payment for service rendered. Yeah, right? Can't say I'm exactly thrilled about the prospect. The Void Sense practice of consuming others for their ether comes to mind, and similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risks. I wonder how he is. How she is. Wonder how what Zero is doing. Doesn't it lose yourself to self? That is preserved through memory management, a process which the regulator also plays a role. Huh. Memory management? Then the reason everyone forgot Namika's existence. The regulators are constantly recording memories of the wearer, so if they should suddenly die, the memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is the regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing, right? It is a kindness between the people by Ever's keep core system so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. But you also lose so much of the other person. That's what I mean by the memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and are archived in systems. It's a frightening function of the regulator, an integral step into the soul cell production. That's horrible. Like, yeah, it hurts to lose someone, but at the same time, I wouldn't want to forget them. And there he goes, he ate shit. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. Didn't look like he died of natural causes, but whatever. And then it's delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. Oh, this was actually also explained in Endwalker. Right? How our memory, our soul, and our memory and our souls are interlinked, can be interlinked. Results a fresh self-soul, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. That does mean you lose... Wait, aren't you thinning yourself out then? Because they don't go back into the ethereal thing. Am I wrong? because like the whole cycle of life in Neosia is basically you live, you die, your soul goes back into the river there in the underworld. They have that. Then it gets mingled up together, and then it comes back. That's the whole rebirth. So basically, when you die, you don't die, but yourself dies, and then you can become a new person completely. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And this is what people are happy here. On the surface, it's similar to your cool philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, this system was created to overcome calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used electropode to devise means to save what lives they could so the nation could endure. Yeah, desperation. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they did to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Turali would also accept this way of living. Came to a shock as this fact. In fact, great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulations was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go where they wish, if they so wish. Stephanie doesn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her wills on others. Ah, so you already met. She's the one who suggested to come to the Thunder Yacht in the first place. She wants to help us stop Zoral Ja. Awfully kind of her to point you off my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she's given the people a choice. Live at the risk of true death or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must one day die. That is the natural order of things. Not quite right. But however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. We saw. Just not the right people to show you. And as luck would have it, they'll be starting work right just about now. What are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. What is this music? Bum, bum, bum. That was so funky. Like, holy moly, that was such a funky vibe. Gone and forgotten, accepted. Ready to hide in a heartbeat. Yeah, you guys are. Yeah, I would not want this, by the way. I want to remember the fallen. Even if it hurts. I understand why the practice came commonplace, though. If you literally have everybody dying left, right, and center, then yeah, sure, do that. There's only so much grief you can really take as a human being. Everyone here? Good. There's a report to Thunder Yatsuoka to tell any teens wandering around the area. We meet an acquaintance of mine, Striker, in one of these hunters. Okay. What a weird, this just keeps getting weirder and weirder and weirder. Those are defective sentries. Interesting. I'm going to assume that the S means... No, it doesn't. Weird. Oh, sentry and guard, probably. Hello, Straka. Strika? Straka? I don't know how to pronounce it. Hello. Quite a lot of people today. Yeah, what are you doing here with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assumed we were wearing special regulators like the Queen Sophia's crown, but there weren't anything at all. So much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by a beast? I can assure you they're quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything would go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Dangers aside, there isn't really much to see. You say you are a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard the palace? It would, if not for the fact they are weak to lightning. The Thunderyard being what it is, they'd be ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, eh? But the facilities are vital for upkeeping Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to the hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we are well compensated for our work. It is the perfect profession for anyone working to build up a savings. A special section of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I bought this lot here to see the danger you speak of, if it isn't too much trouble to ask. Of course, in which case, I'd be ashamed to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you can see nearby, there's a chance you draw something worthy of demonstration. Okay. I'll beat up some wild species for existing. Come here, you thunder fiend. You exist. Die. Yeah, let's go. Let's get to some killing. Some beasties need to die today. Okay. All right, we're going. Hello there, darling. Let's go. Oh, you're gonna die before I'm done. You disappointment. I can't stop mid combo. That doesn't suit me. Because of its ineptitude, I had to kill one. Another enemy? Indeed. And this and this. Die. Oh, more. Wasn't ready for so many. One, two. I'm saving my special. Three in a row, huh? All right. Oh, she's still using the Asian ropes. It's adorable though. She looks so adorable. Right? This one will do nicely. Okay. We'll help you. It's fine, really. I faced worse. Just watch. Doesn't look like it. Let us help. She ate shit. Preserve. She needs healing. She's already dead, isn't she? You guys are reckless because of that. Yeah, you ate shit. Why are you guys surprised? We saw this literally happen with Zoro Ja. That's embarrassing. The beast caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. Yeah, this is literally what Zoro Ja did. Monks wish they could do that. Monks fucking wish they could do that. Just like Zoro Ja. Come, let's get out of here. Is also a function of the regulator? Apparently. Why are you asking us? This seems like a very weird way to throw away souls, honestly. But at the same time, it's kind of interesting, isn't it? I understand now how Zoro Ja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was possessed, your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me, you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast? I'm reminded of a serpentine soldier we encountered in the Vanguard who did the same. So you crossed path with the King's Elite? Such a form can only be achieved by gouging yourself on souls. You did the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if we allowed hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded in with two kinds of soul, those of people and those of beast. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what about the souls of a beast? They work in the same fashion, imbuing with the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, it would grant you more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails clawed, too many, and you become more beast than man. Changing one form through the souls of other beings, it becomes more and more reminiscent of voiced scent. Yet unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. Yeah. A cycle of which the dome is bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. I agree. It is indeed hard to accept being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilization of the reflections are surprising indeed. Could be just the elegance of this era, basically. I love the music here. So serene. Well, we all have our thoughts for now. The important thing is that we know what power Zoral Jar has at its disposal. It's one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the souls is entirely an unprecedented technology. There's no longer only Tulagiol's concern. This newfound power, Zoral Jar has become a threat to the entire world. Indeed, he must be stopped no matter the cost. Indeed. Okay, I'm still 97. I trust you gain insight to use the souls in Alexandria? It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you to need some time to digest it all, but for now, let's head back to the Ethan sky. At this rate. There's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head to the tunnel. Yeah, which kind of means the issue is you're gonna have to kill him multiple times over and over and over and over and over again. Or we shut down his system. Which I think would be the way how we kill him. We just overload his system. Because as much as they like to use electricity, they seem to be also weak to it. Sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Tula-Liol and Alexandria. And while Zoral Jar knows everything about us, we hardly know anything about what he's become. Indeed, I haven't seen what lies within the enormous tower I ever keep. So, here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with our people, we need to learn as much as we can about our enemies. The quickest way would to join hands with Oblivion. We only just met them, and I know, and it shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zoral Jar. Sephine too claims to be in odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask you why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. The leader is Edenville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sephine might feel, she's a ruler to this nation. There's a great risk in working with her, and less a reason to take her at her word. Fair point. Knowing Zoral Jar, we must assume his arrangement with Sephine was not made out without some consideration. Dude, connecting to chat is being really weird today. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. To think everyone would agree to help. Any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on, there's no guarantee that's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. Turns out to be a trap. We endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tula-Liol. As you said, we have no real proof that it is really Ka-Siwa. But I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war, striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can, otherwise we can't do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when times come, strike Zoral Jar for good and all. Strike down Zoral Jar for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Edenville. You always had great instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment's clouding my judgment? If it's a trap, we'll deal with it when it's sprung. Yeah, that's always the way with the with you. Well, duh. Fine, if you set on this, then I'll say no more. Have you considered the fact there is a good reason why I'm like that? Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. But I do like how the enemies are getting stronger, but in a lateral way in the story. So what I mean by that is Endwalker. That was like the peak of enemies, right? Like, I don't think we're gonna find anything stronger than the Endsinger anytime soon. But Zoral Ja is also dangerous, but for a different reason. His strength is lateral to her. Like, it's not just, oh, I have more power. No, I am literally being fed souls from dead people to keep me going over and over and over again. Because I'm a little bitch boy and have to cheat. I'm gonna keep saying it. Zoral Ja is a little cheaty boy. Smelly little cheater. Is there something I need to tell you and your people? We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zoral Ja. But I thought he was your brother. Do you mean to do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded my nation and murdered our people. As a vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I'm prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zoral Ja. In light of this, I prepare we work together to stop him once and for all. I realize this is sudden. That is a gamble to trust someone that you've only just met. But I trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal, so fight with me, I beg you. That face, though. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you, my fuzzy little bun. He's all the reason I need. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, that is definitely your mother, Aaronville. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you. Go to everyone. Together we achieve great things, I'm sure of it. Let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zoral Ja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? In a fashion, the king resides in the upmost level, but while the King Sephine has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he's at any given time, it could only be the queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zoral Ja will eventually march onto LVL again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is that we have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents could be put in harm's way. There's also a possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. We could bait his ego. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked LVL. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was to demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent over and proving himself stronger than me and Koana, who bested him in the right of succession. He had challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. That's why he hasn't appeared and given you your chance. Surely he is aware of our presence here. At that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle in us with his wondrous realm, but if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Force him? Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him, show absolutely no interest in the confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kwana instead. He'll attack to LVL again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe that's the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against LVL requires Zolalja to lead the forces through the vanguard. We'll keep lookout on it. We'll have lookouts keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If you're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed. They'll need time to prepare the defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Stola and make sure our keep our comments appeased of the development. Can leave the vanguard to us. We send any words at the first sign of movement. It seems like we have a plan. We'll wait for Zoral-Ja to move. You do well to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing yourself with the technology that empowers him. In that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. You'll be impressed to know we located right inside the tower, the resident district and Solution 9. Huh. Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. Smart. The only question is how to get there through the checkpoint. About that, Sphene said that she make it so we could enter without any issue. She did. Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we are in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me in the tower entrance. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce yourselves properly, yeah? After all, names are all good to know when you're working together. Okay. Geodude. Wait, why is your name Nostalgia? I just realized. Well, Oblivion has operatives all over. We're the main crew here. I'm Geode, the leader of this hideout, and the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia. Yeah, it's Nostalgia. And Vayakve. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion since for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and the provisioning. Twins, huh? Explains the resemblance. Vakve is a Tonavatwa name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right, our mother is Tuloliol and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memory of my mother, I like to think of her as part of her with me. So what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Okay. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to hope that he'll be released, but when months went by with no words of him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We already lost the memories of our mother, we didn't want to lose the memories of our father as well. They all forgot about him, everyone who had known him. Bastard. Even now, he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion. Hoping to get justice for our father, we joined the Order. Yep. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. I appreciate your sharing. Together, we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. And while my name is Thorba name, I have the faintest how things are outside the barrier. My dream is to go and see it with my own eyes, my mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food's delicious, and everyone's so nice. You'll love it. Aww. And that's us here. We'll meet the others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts all. One last thing. This isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out your mother. She talks about you so much, it's clear you're important to her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, huh? Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. Thank you. What is this? Strawberry cake? Tender shortcake. Almost the same. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Everkeep. Jesus Christ, that's a huge amount of souls. Zorolja.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont.
Yes.
No matter. I do not know what you are scheming, but when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me.
Yeah.
Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is
Hey,
my
welcome back,
power you
Rosetta.
require. Is
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path.
He's not gonna listen.
I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo?
Nope.
What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
Sphene, it's adorable that you're trying, but no.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did.
Motherfucker, you died during the combat. And then you had to be revived, and then you instilled yourself with another soul. You are a cheater. Shut the fuck up. You cheated. That's why you feel filled with disappointment. I don't have any fucking sympathy for you. Go cry me a river.
For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing.
You died to him, you idiot.
To kill them is my only recourse. Wook Lamont and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City.
Jesus Christ.
Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Wook Lamont, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me.
She will, and she will beat you.
But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
What now?
What now, indeed? Right, Kuro is waiting. Let's head to the tower. So we are still at level 95, right? 97, yeah. Let's go then. Oh, my nose is itchy. Oh, my nose is itchy. Oh. Nope, can't sneeze now. I hate it. You're like, oh, I'm going to sneeze, I'm going to sneeze, I'm going to sneeze, and then you don't sneeze, and it's just like the most unsatisfying thing ever. God fucking damn it. I was already on the mount. Yeah, the funny thing is, we have everything the queen needs. Right, let's see. Ah, there you are. If Queen Sphere has registered their guests, they should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have to a swarm of Zoral Jar's minions to deal with. Well, nothing we haven't not been used to. Nothing for it but to see if Sophian has betrayed us, huh? Thank you for the diligent service, my friends. My companions I would like to pass if you would be so kind. Outrunner guide unit identified, registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified, verifying credentials. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's indeed 6. Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queen Sophine. Okay, cool. She has not betrayed us. What a relief. There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. Right, let's see. Advertisement? This looks super fucking modern.
A tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove...
I was about to say, welcome to Night City. Hello, Cyberpunk. How you doing? Didn't realize you were here. Solution 9. Yaktural. Now, the funny thing is, I guess I could wear something that would let me fit in here very quickly.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Yeah, this is literally Cyberpunk. Holy shit, that guy just walked past the Cyberpunk.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the light back home in Tuliolo.
Wake the fuck up, Samurai. We got a duty to run. Indeed. We have indeed.
Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations.
That is correct. That's why every single goddamn time there is an exposition, I have the echo turn into be like, all right, listen, you're not gonna hear the story being told, you're gonna live the story being told. That is literally the people being like, okay, we're gonna give an in-game reason to tell a story, like to show you the story instead of telling you the story. I really like it.
And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoralja's dominion, do you not?
I do. You had me at explore. Yeah.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Hello? I am literally an adventurer by trade.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Yeah, right. Look at this.
Absolutely.
Look at them.
As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
Okay.
All right then. We'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Indeed.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Indeed.
Once
We
you've
have...
explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector.
We have one more dungeon to do, maybe 2 more dungeons to do, and 1 more trial.
The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Okay.
Understood. We'll see you later.
Is that to tell me, am I right? We have 2 more dungeons to do?
I shall speak with the residents.
No, we have 1 more
Perhaps one of
dungeon to
them
do
will
and 1 more
recognize
trial.
the earring.
Perhaps.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
Right?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you
Should I
understand?
answer? Nah. No, don't
Just
you
know
dare.
that I'm safe.
Don't you fucking dare.
But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
Actually, yes. We saved the end of the world.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
We did.
Wait, what? You did?
We did, yes.
Why didn't you mention this sooner?
You want to explore together? It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. Oh, fucking... Okay, good. I thought I'd let my glass drop. Sure. the look on my face there. Tower's inside the tower. I see it, but I can't believe it. For now, let's proceed straight ahead. I feel like we're getting lost. We can turn around and go straight where we came. Okay. This is an actual other city here. That's interesting. Like Charlian and Razad Dahan, but it's weird to have met Razad Dahan so late into the story. The chill beatbox vibe, the chilly EDM music that's playing in the city fits perfectly. Holy shit. No, what do you mean I'm too far away? I'm at Dune. There. I can come here whenever I want now. Crossroads already? This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Right, I made up my mind. Let's go ahead to that building next. Yeah, let's go do that then. How much more advanced was... Well, if you think about it, it makes sense that the other reflections are more advanced than the source. Because the other reflections haven't had to hadn't had to deal with 7 calamities. Destroying the world almost every single time, almost destroying the world. So it makes sense they're more advanced. They had more peaceful times. It's a huge building. Time runs a lot faster too. That's true, right.
There you are! Lamati!
Oh, Sphene.
Sphene!
Hello.
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
It did.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, a request, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, an important one.
Okay. You have a request to make and then you just walk away. Like, can you at least tell us come with me or something like that? Okay.
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
How?
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
Mm-hmm.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods.
Mm-hmm.
Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste.
Okay.
Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible.
You do, yeah.
Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war.
He won't, no.
As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well.
Mm-hmm.
Let me say only this then. Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation.
A little bit.
But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
What do you mean by that?
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihiola. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Yep.
Please.
Never fear, I'll be alongside her.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely.
I do, she does.
I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
Yes.
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy.
Indeed.
So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district?
Indeed.
That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around?
Kinda.
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me.
Yes, a queen asked a queen if the queen could show her around. Why do you think that is so Weensfiend? You're both queens.
Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself.
But
If
yeah, you got a
like,
point,
I
Risotto.
can introduce you to my citizens too.
Weensfiend.
I consider them family, as you do yours.
That many, huh?
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
Mm-hmm.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Do they made a lot of electricity parts? Considering the whole technology is electricity based? Like lightning based? I'm assuming so. I refuse to believe otherwise. I assume they have contests about making weird jokes. Shall we begin then? Must say I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all key facilities are situated near the ley nodes. I'm sure that jokes are shocking. Hey, there we go. You understood the assignment. What you call etherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Yeah, I've already attuned to them. It's the first thing I did when I came here. I attuned to it. Now then, seeing as it is right here, I'll show you to the Nexus arcade first. Please follow me. Will do. You know, with these people, the FF14 developers now have a really good excuse to add really modern clothes and hairstyles and everything. It's complex home to all manner of shops, from food to daily necessities to technological conveniences. You could find almost everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you observe. The arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing. How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Oh, there. Do you see the glowing pattern over yonder? It's automatic envoy. Oh, they have teleporters. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to move more swiftly between faraway places. Those spare some walking. They're made from the strange metal. What is it? Yes, the convoys are powered by the electrope. A matter of fact, the ore is integrated to just about everything it ever keeps, even the floors and walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, the electropod can be used to convert lightning energy into those of other elements. In doing so, we can achieve various effects. For instance, the conversion of wind produces flotations, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. Conversion of fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat and is employed to devices such as street lamp and heaters. They even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Can you make a cold drink if you covered it to ice instead? Certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, manipulating air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it is possible to alter one's appearance. Huh. It's almost scary what you can do with electropod. If such a wondrous material existed in our worlds, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. That's what happened, isn't it? The shop's over here. What does it sell? Ah, yes. Let's go and take a look. I dare say you will find it interesting. Okay. Oh, please tell me I get close now. I immediately... Holy shit, there's so many people here. I heard that. I was like, oh god, there's crafters here. The shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. That's food? I can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. Our condiments were too in the beginning. Come, I'm gonna sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. These 5 items on display are most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. Okay. Thank god I left the area. That was full with stuff. Select an item that interests you. What is this? The synthetic fruit palettes. This is our best approximation of taste and texture of grape. Never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there's no denying their popularity. Synthetic? Reviving tonic. I'll take it if you're thirsty. The flavor is sublime, blend between sweet and salty, and stays fresh even over 10 years thanks to the special container. A drink that stays fresh in 10 years is kind of amazing. Keen on the perfect metal bar, are you? These are nutrients your body needs to be packed on a single foodstuff. The flavor is simulated to never taste dull, and it's one that the bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer this over taking multiple meals. I'm sure there's 99% references to this shitty Endwalker grapes. It might be now that you bring them up. Yeah, we had shitty Endwalker grapes, didn't we? Salad paste. This is designed for those who are concerned about their figure. With a blend of 9 varieties of vegetable, it'll help your effort to slim down. Fashion models swear by it, and the youth can't get enough of the stuff either. No, thank you. My job is to kill beasties as like a daily thing, so I need my calories. And here's the cultivated steak. It's not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's a slight more affordable. The product is known as Gold Label, and it's a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown both in the plant on the 4th level. Sure, fuck it. Let's go for that. Well, they're all very tempting. I'm going to have the steak like you, Silvash. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. That being Her Majesty treat is bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here now? We've been a long time since we had newcomers. We'd love to see your reactions. Oh, what the fuck? Where did you all come from? I want what they have, by the way. Is that on sale? Like the jackets they have? It's a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture. Let's dig in. I must look so out of place in this high-tech world, and there comes like a bunny girl with like these shoulders, metal shoulders, leather outfit on. Following with the sample your section. The dungeon before? Okay. Amazing, I never had anything like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like Rockney, and the spice just gives them the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. And the taking you straight up the robots you fight. Oh, that's cool. I might have to go farm that dungeon then. Don't mind then. I'm just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? It's interesting. It's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. I want to run the dungeon just for... Yeah, I'm going to be doing that as well. Just going to run that over and over again just to get the gear. The Viper gear. This does take me back. Though it was chaotic when people to Lalio first arrived, we endowed it to learn about one other and embrace differences. Ah, right. What about you, Sven? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now. Thank you. All right. Well, what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Do you ever even eat? Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you about them. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's why my old man believed, and my experiences have been led me to believe the same. Your favorite food? Is it such a difficult question? Can be. I'm sorry, it's just when I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I can't settle on just one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Decisive, perhaps I am, but you don't need to laugh about it. What is this here? Oh, don't tell me Zoral Jar has a kid. Oh, fuck me. Don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well, next I think it's showing the residential sector, but it's apart so we can tend to our personal matters. The visitation to be precise, and I believe to be educational for you as well. The two of you please might accompany me. Hello? Wonderful, let us know what you've seen enough to here and we'll make it on our way. I'll do that. Okay, then we need to, after we walk, we will get to tell you about any interest that we come upon. Okay. First things first, I'm gonna... Are these plants here just to show people what plants are like because they don't have this here in the cybernetic world? But I need to go over there. It's the same theme song, by the way, from Dawntrail. The same music that played at her coronation from Vuklamat. This is Mosaica Cafe. You can buy drinks here to enjoy while you relax. Let's see, in Telalial we have the famous establishment Yexabraliatie. That's seashell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the rest of them are named for stones. There's Hyun, who resembled somewhat the Tonavada, the tall and graceful Eddie, the diminutive and affable Milala. When they all gather here, they appear as mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose the name of the cafe. Huh, that's nice. If they serve tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos. A tiralioli dish, one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh, yes, definitely. You make it happen once and we restored peaceful Tiraliol. Right, let's continue on. Did you? Okay, it explains also why she's called Sveen then. If people have a fascination with rocks, that makes her name make a lot of sense. I'm worried about you. You don't add up. Also, I thought she was moving depending on how I was holding the camera, but no. Here we are, these are the buildings where our citizens live. They're massive, each one bigger than the palace. They have to be, just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. The apartments are in the building to the left of the residual area radius 9-14. This whole part of the game is... But I'm not sure about if it's 9, but it's one of them. Residential radius. I haven't... Okay, the only Final Fantasy that I have played is 10 and 12. And I have not seen any references to any of those just yet. That's right. Okay, never mind. There is no reference to to Final Fantasy 12, huh? None at all. Absolutely none of them. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Never mind that. Give me like a second. I need to go to the toilet. Hi, I'm back. Part of the game is, I'm not sure about 9. Gonna feel the Pillow Pillow are from 10. I don't remember the Pillow Pillow from 10. I think I might have been didn't reach that part yet. But come, the door opens automatically. I think I missed that part. Lobby. Hey, Screen, can anyone live in this place naturally? As a matter of fact, many of the countrymen make their homes right here. No matter your origin or race, occupation, or regular usage, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes those who work in the outskirts. Take care of everyone for 30 years. I'm truly grateful. Is the lobby a common area for residents? And I see. And what does the machine do? Is concierge? They look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they'll be glad to assist. Is that so? No shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me a personal... whatever the fuck. I think I stopped playing 10. Like I didn't spend a long time with 10 because I was like, my cousins had it and they were in Brazil, so I was there only for a little bit of time. This is the place. A mother and son live here. Should we have knocked? Da, 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 da. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. Friends with me today, is that alright? Of course, friends of the Queens are friends of ours. Please make yourselves at home. How has Milos been? Been no change, but something thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos, have you missed me? Reborn was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. See, Sveen visits often, does she? She does. Milo simply adores her. She sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. We can fix that. What if yourself is your daughter? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There's nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, though. Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met an accident, they cannot reverse the effect of old age or illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we have been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence that the number of cases has risen dramatically in the past 30 years. We can fix it. It's all my fault. What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make a proper visit next time with treats to share. No need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen Sveen. It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy for your mother and for me. Yeah, but the thing is, we can fix this. Like Alice and I know how to fix this. We can fix the etheric imbalance. To think there was such a need in this. Thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is part of life in Alexandria, and I thought that you should know about it. When I cure one day, mark my words, we'll make it so unfortunate children like me smile again. Let's continue our tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have a duty to attend to, citizens to look over. We can stop here if you'd like. Oh no, I do this because I want to, so please don't worry. Next, I'll show you the district's most vital facility, the place called the Resolution. To reach it, we need to go away with Lay Note 9, where the Aetherite is situated. Okay. So there's a good opportunity that Milos will be able to walk and talk normally. Because like I said, we know how to fix the etheric imbalance. Which might be the thing that kind of pushes her towards like betraying Zoldal Jaja. Or Zoljar Jar, sorry, not Jaja. He's the one-headed one. Zoldalja. Convoy ahead will transport you to the government sector, but the resolution is created. The markings on the convoy in the direction and the pair is just on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Silvash. Ah, Voklemat. Again, how broken would like creating wormholes be? You would destroy multiple industry, by the way. The moment we have wormhole technology, there's no need for cars anymore. Unless they're very expensive to do. But even then, eventually there won't be. It's just nature of the beast. And at that moment, transportation will be unnecessary. But I think at the same time, home defense will be a huge issue. Unless we haven't evolved past violence, which we might not. Here we are, Resolution, the operation heart of the Solution 9. From Resolution, we can overrun the running of the district and provide its essential service to the citizens, such as welfare support and job and instruction. It'd be quicker to show what to tell, so let's proceed inside. Again, we can fix a etheric imbalance. Like, we can save all these children. We have the solution. We have the solution to most of these people's problems, is the thing I just realized.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But
you don't have it.
I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
The thing is, she doesn't have it.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
What? With knowledge comes appreciation. Also, a friend of mine is playing the Marvel Rivals playtest.
Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
No worries. I'm probably gonna get a headache and I'm gonna see the whole thing happen.
In the distant past, Over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved.
I have a question. Is she the same voice actress from Alice? They sound very familiar to me.
But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation. Electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before.
Okay.
Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing.
Okay then.
Dubbed Electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives.
I'm not surprised. Again, the entire realm is made of lightning.
So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking Electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until Electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge.
Yes.
As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of Electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction.
Okay.
They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
Yep. Sounds a whole lot like a Lumbro calamity. I'm put in the mind of the flood of light.
You truly know a great many things that I don't.
Yep.
I should like to learn about you too sometime.
Gladly tell you all about it.
But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel specter of death was with them always.
It makes sense that you want to forget people now in that regard, because, like, Jesus Christ, if like every day a person near you is basically dead, Jesus Christ, okay, yeah, take my memories away as well. I'm not gonna be able to survive, to function.
Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to Electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul.
Nice.
Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, We may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
Okay.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me. I beg you, help me.
What's wrong?
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one. But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any. Please, you must do something.
Okay.
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true. I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Clearly.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight.
You can't do that either.
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless. A queen in naught but name.
Behave.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man.
You're way better than everybody else that I've seen a while ago.
Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
You guys don't deserve that.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Poor guy. Poor her. This whole situation is just fucked because of Rolja.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
What a weird way to live.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
How heavy is the burden on your shoulders? Because I feel like you're about to crack.
Right. I believe we visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life.
They are.
Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
You're too comfortable, basically.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
That would be very difficult.
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life, The Mamulja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Again, she sounds so much like Alice.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well.
We did.
For now, our priority is Zorolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiola.
To Lihiola?
I'd like that very much.
Can see I'm not. I'm not taken by the explanation. Well, how is he blackmailing you is my question.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Vau Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
The thing is, you don't want to. What's when to tell us, I wonder? Well, you can't wait another time. We've been exploring for a while now. We should probably go to the meeting point. I'll be back where we came, I think. Yep, I think so too. Tyrant make people so desperate. Even a queen like that. I think we're gonna continue today and we're gonna finish the MSQ. Oh, we are 98. Sweet. We're gonna finish the MSQ completely. Like, okay, we're gonna finish the MSQ, the original. The new stuff that probably came a while ago, I'm not gonna do it. Because they probably added stuff for the raids. I don't know if we're at... Actually, are we at 7.1? In general, cares for people. I can respect it for that. And takes for her to become better understanding of the life of Alexandrians. They don't feel so distant, strange and distant anymore. Ooh! Weapon. Really good weapon. Gimme. It's gonna be a cyberpunk weapon. Alright, let's look. Yes, it is. It is a cyberpunk weapon. We're supposed to get to the palace called 2V in the east sector. The convoy ought to take us there. I know once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on, Savage. This is the right place, you think? I don't see the other though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Savage, look over there. I'm a Molja child. What is it doing here? We scared the little one. Also, he has a poncho. Okay then. Notice it too, right? They resemble to Zoralja. The blue skies up on our with the features of a Hobbigo. Can't be a coincidence. Anyway, it wouldn't leave to leave such a small child on his own. It has been 30 years after all. Come on, let's go after them. But okay, welcome to the chat room. I get it. Stop it. What is wrong with Twitch today? Twitch is having a stroke. Wanna know what's happening here? Ugh. I thought I was just a model with their butt cheeks out, and I was really confused until I realized, no, it's a Lalafell. I didn't get that. Oopsie daisy. Again, I really want that here. I'm gonna be doing the dungeon beforehand, so this is through William. Not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. Hey, Jar of Mayo, how you doing? I'm doing good. The building must have the only place that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. You good? Good. Oh, hi. What? Don't scare the child, Vuklamat. I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. But this one dude on my Steam's friends list asked me God of War for his birthday beyond even their close friends. People don't ask me stuff. I just give it to my friends, so you know. But that's a weird thing to ask of somebody that you're not even closely befriended with. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when they approach, only to suddenly appear. Maybe they want to take us somewhere. Is that the way of it? Do you want us to follow you? Okay. I said, hell nah, I'm broke. Yeah, I feel you. I'm also broke. Da, 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 da. That's the part we come out will accomplish you. Okay. Alright, let's follow the child. Twins. Ow! Thank you for the troll. Why did it not show? I didn't hear the noise, but hang on, Jar of Maya, did something actually hit my face? I have the chat blocking my stream for reasons. If it worked fine, then everything's okay. It's just weird that there was no sound. Okay, I have to follow this girl. If I didn't, then... Wait, why are we here? Why are you in a bar? Oh, it didn't work? Okay, hang on a second. That worked. Right? You guys saw that? Oh, I see. I see the issue. Huh. That's annoying. Why is that not working right now? Okay, hang on. Midstream stuff. So this is supposed to hit me here, right? Hang on a second, I have to look at the views to see if that works. Okay, that seems to work. So why does the redeem not work? No, that's the scene, that's right. Trigger manager. Throw trigger. Let's see. Sorry, I'm doing stuff on stream here. Showing my tits on stream, as they say. Am I bound to my own redeem cooldown as well? Okay, let's see. Does this work? Okay, this worked. Weird. Okay, so that worked. Why did the sound of me getting thrown not work? It's trigger on channel points with this customization. There is this one here that I will add one day, by the way. You see something here. Weird. I don't know how to fix that right now. I'm gonna have to look into it. Sorry. Somewhere where you going to bring us? A bar. With a DJ? Oh my god, there's people here gonna be doing some parties. What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? Can't tell. So you're still not inclined to talk. You don't talk if he's completely comfortable with you. Hello, you know him? Oh, you have heterochromia. Out of fashion, but never mind that. How about something to whet your whistle? Melancholy. As adorable as you are, it's on the house. I recommend your our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare it without liquor for the boy too. I do want that outfit as well. That is such a great DJ outfit. Sure, I'll drink it. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend here named Katia, but we ran into the child on the way. He let us in. Oh, so with her. In that case, go have a chat with Big Tassos over here. He'll show you to a fun place. What about him? I don't think he's in the mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. This is taking a turn for the strange, but don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? I mean, possibly. Damned if it doesn't have suspicious written all over it. Indeed, it doesn't it? Also triangular things. Alright, let's go. What is this fun place meant to be? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. Ah, that's cute. I like it. Oh, I can't. This area normally after minutes, but the kid told us about you. Just follow the corridor ahead to the room at the end. Let's go, Savage. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised. Are you sure about that? Oh, the same music is over there.
Wonderful. They're here.
Oh, hi.
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing.
Mm-hmm. Why is Zoro naked here? How did Zoro end up here? Zoro, stop getting lost in One Piece.
Oblivion's humble headquarters.
Back room. Okay.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. brings back memories, doesn't it?
It does.
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro.
Okay.
They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
I was like, where's your son? He's right here, never mind.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't you? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Good.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it.
I see.
We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
She saw something.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is.
Okay.
But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Doral. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal.
Okay.
Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Yeah.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
Fair enough.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
That's a data storage device.
Oh, you didn't know?
No.
Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No.
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
I think we know now where she would be. She's the daughter of the leaders, isn't she?
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryo. The husband and wife who founded our order, it's believed that they were Malala.
So... oh. Might be your parents.
Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued.
Oh.
If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
Oh.
My parents. The founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We have a data storage device on the
We don't
ear.
even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves.
But you do have a storage device on your
We
ear.
can be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
Cryo, you have a data storage device on
I'd
your ear.
also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
She's so happy.
Thank you. If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
Of course. And what do we do in the meanwhile?
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Mm-hmm.
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
Okay.
I've buggered it up again!
What's happening?
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind.
What's happening?
Oi! You two there! Why don't you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
What's going on?
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shale.
Okay, fine, I'll do it, I guess. Right, let's see this weirdo. Da 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 da. Alright, what do you want, getting old? Sorry to mean the past and spilling over. It happens when you put your hat on something in your craft, you know? Nothing weird or nothing, but I feel a sense of old kinship when I saw you. I feel as if we met on another life. Any road? As I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single whip, and I'm right to collapse. Can't afford though. Got folks relying on me, see? But if I want to keep an act, you need to fetch me my favorite energetic tonic. A voucher's good for 2 cans. 1 for yourself by way of welcome. Can't get the stuff in the old vending machine though. You need to talk to the bloke named Philomon. You find him tending the bar on the old main strip. Off you go now. Okay. You guys fucking have something here for me. I want to know. I want to know about the story. This is confusing. It's such a weird, like, fusion of fantasy and sci-fi. I love it. I'm always in the mood for some genre combining. Ba-bam. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, you. Welcome. What you having? This here with the voucher? And you just can't stuff in the vending machine. How do I suggest this has such dangerous stuff? Away with you. Away with you and then come back. Got a voucher? Slip it into me. Then, nice and subtle. Here you go, I guess. Have you seen the giant GPU? Which one? Do you mean the do you mean in our world now or in this world? I'm confused. I was like, you're collecting for Genold. A can for him and a can for you, huh? There you go. This is formulated for beginners. Gentler than the full strength stuff. No contraband and I think so you won't run afoul with the authorities, but if the rodent consortium was made aware of my special section, I'd be bad for business. The thing is, the first time I want you to drink the tonic here, just in case there's any side effects. Okay? Where's the tonic? Okay, whatever. You drank the tonic in a single pull. Hey, now that's how you do it. You pull this out in quick and soon, which you start to see everything more clearly. And then finally you feel a roaring surge of energy. People like it's growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you haven't up and cocked it, so hurry along, give Genold his tonic. He tends to leave it for the last moment and expect it's about to keel over. Oh, hi. Hi, it's me. Oh, sorry, I went the wrong way. I became Super Saiyajin. Yeah. To be fair, I can do that anytime with Reawaken or with the Reaper form. Heading to back rooms? I am heading to my back rooms. Here you go. Good tip. Give it to me quick. Here you go, my dude. I'm not liable for anything that happens to you, okay? Ah, that's the top. Enough connectable. The car warps up with a great big kaboom. Awaken something thrown at me, does transform me into a remorseless beast that won't stop until it's done what it's born to do. Anyway, sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without me tonic, you know? And the power of work only gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't gonna enhance themselves. Okay. Did we find out something interesting?
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
Zoralja has a son.
So you think so too?
Mm-hmm.
But what is he doing here?
Mm-hmm.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
He was abandoned. It would probably...
To think he'd cast aside his child.
Not surprising, actually.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around.
Yeah.
That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together.
Mm-hmm.
This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
I don't think anybody knows, right?
Gulja.
Gululja?
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
Okay.
It's a fine name.
It is.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual.
We know.
At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
Mm-hmm.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
Right?
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts.
Okay.
This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
Okay.
If Gululja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Who was that?
That was him.
Oh dear. It's Gululja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
He did.
Oh, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
Okay.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
All right. I'm gonna have to change my pants here. Oh, I still have space in my inventory? That's impressive. Starting to look like them. Let's go! In Gola Jars at the top, you need to find a MSQ department. Even if it's used to getting around town, the wilds are no place for a child. Agree, while Kryle and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. So we are currently at level 98. Level 100 is when the MSQ ends. So my question is, how long is this going to take? Like, I don't see us getting to the point. Like, there's technically one more zone we need to explore. Right? Oh my god, there's more shit in here. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to look for fates here to see, like, what levels are these fates. I do like the prideful, Super Saiyan colors though they gave us. We're outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps the outside of Gulal Jar. Let's make inquiries. Good idea. Can you handle the outskirts, will you say? In the meantime, someone will head beyond that big wall. So we're going over here. Alright. Light footfalls. Wasn't there a barrier here before? I swear to God, I just looked over there and there was a barrier there. Bow, bow, bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bow, bow. Alright, where are we? Let's see where Golal Jar is. Jar doesn't appear to be near, however, you caught sight of a group of people in the short distance to the southwest. Spot those people too, yeah? Perhaps they've seen something. Come on, let's go. Look at this. What are these people here? Sounds like a salvage, yeah? Well, let's ask after Gurolja. Gurolja isn't here. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Oh, forgive me, I didn't know you were. Oh, she's blind. No offense taken, my name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper than a forehead. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Gulolja. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world would he be? Don't know your voices. Who are you to Gulolja, and why do you search for him? I'm family, though we're not related by blood. His father is my brother. I've only met Gulolja, and we haven't had a chance to talk properly. I'm about to explain something that will make him hate me, and I wanted to... But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted a chance to explain. His father's your brother. That means you are... Yes, I'm Vuklamat, Valve Resolve of Tilalial. I have a journey here to bring my brother... Zoral Jah to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Zoral Jah may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I always consider him family. I'm always there for him, and I want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Zoral Jah was headed south. There he has a place as close as home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Siffi respected ours when he granted us a place in her realm. I will, don't worry. Would say when you say Safin respected your wishes. Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. Since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. Yeah, that sounds like Sfin, alright. Well, thanks for telling me about Zoral Jah. I'll find him and then we have a good talk. Continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. I'm going... How did the child get birthed? I didn't know Zoral Jah can birthed other species. I don't think he did. I think Zoral Jah was like artificially made, which causes problems. Which actually might be that he's a clone of fucking names are getting confused in my head. There's a whole city here. It's a town. And half of it is submerged. The architecture doesn't look like we've seen so far. It seems it's more Charlian. Ah, there he is, among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking the tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapses while he's inside. Oh, hands don't fit me anymore. There we go. I never have space in my inventory for gear, dude. I never have space in my inventory for gear. I saw him a moment before I disappeared in the building, but I'm pretty sure Zoral Jah was heading further south. Contact Alice in my link pad to let know and join us. Okay. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. What happened here, though? So these are 89 level dungeons here. Which is interesting. What happened here, though? The more I go through this game, there seems to be just more and more mysteries that are coming up, which just baffles me because we're at the end of the game. of the main scenario. This is the area, but the canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If we could head to the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. If I go with Jar, let's watch from a distance so that he gets to his destination. Wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident. Okay. Why is there a Charlian city here suddenly? Like, this just confuses me. Dun, 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 dun. There he is. I'm just gonna go to Jeff. Follow him quietly without being noticed. Not again! I don't like these stories. Yeah. Oh dear. Some people fighting over there. Yeah, chill. I'm behind your radius. Yeah, I figured they would turn around. Come on. We go here. We wait here to see if he turns around or not. Okay, good. Breaking line of sight. He might turn around here. Dude, he's fast. He is. Okay. We did it! Da, 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 da. We followed a small child.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
Indeed.
What's here, I wonder?
Same. Oh.
So he's looking after those little ones.
Gulolja.
Not another step!
Okay.
What? A sentry? Run, Gulolja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
What is happening?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Gululja.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Mm-hmm.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But... I want to get to know her too.
Mm-hmm. Good. Would have ended bad for you.
If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots.
Mm-hmm.
But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate
What the fuck?
machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than
I know this voice actor.
380 years.
I know this voice actor. I know this fucking voice actor. Who is this fucking voice actor? Is it Astron? Asterion? It could be Asterion, couldn't it?
Vessel?
Otis is my friend.
Otis, okay.
When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He
I see.
cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things.
Mm-hmm.
Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
So that's why you can walk easily.
This machine cooks for you.
Oh,
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
good question.
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself.
Mm-hmm.
Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
Oh.
You're captain of the knights?
You seem different from other machines. What's your story? Is it because he has a soul?
I thought it was Gululja with whom you wished to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane.
Mm-hmm.
But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
Repast?
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Mm-hmm.
Please, I'm really hungry.
Alright, fine.
All right. A repast it is.
Yeah, Auntie Vuklamat will never let down some food. Come on.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Mm-hmm. As she should.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
Okay. Oh, he's so happy. I feel so sad for him. He doesn't deserve this, poor child. Horrible father. So, my new friends, we would list DNA to procure ingredients of the past. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. Happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients do you have in mind? First of all, some jam and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts should have them willing to share the harvest if you and Gululja could speak with them. Sure, I'll ask the cast-offs too, as usual. So, Savage, I say, I would much brightly procure me some woolback meat. Dude, what is with the chat today? Creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef are readily available, their flesh makes for good substitute. that of the younger one especially, since it's more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to the other preparations. Okay then. That's how the people looked 300 years ago? Is that their houses? I'm worried about this whole story. I wanted to have a happy ending. I really do. Look at the wrong place, Alice. Hello there. All right, let's go. Deaded. I deaded the beast easily. Oh, why? I'm tired. Sleep schedule has been completely wrecked the last few days, so it's been quite annoying. I wanted to just say something. Oh yeah, so I'm looking forward for tomorrow. Because tomorrow, I might stream tomorrow, by the way. I haven't decided yet, but I might stream World of Warcraft tomorrow because there is the pre-patch. And I'm gonna be exploring stuff on the pre-patch. Mainly doing world quests, let's be honest. Oh, hang on a second. Is that what I think it is? Oh, that's a chocobo with a raincoat. That's adorable. Good heavens, you have. And such a choice cut besides. It's plainly know how to handle yourself in battle. Where 400 years ago I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. It has a raincoat on. Holy shit, dude. Where do I get the raincoat? I mean, I don't have my chocobo out very often, so you know what, maybe not that important. Right. I look stylish in purple. Once Alistair brings her portion, we have a glorious bounty to satisfy the growing younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there'll be ample leftovers to share for the good folks in Drift Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, have a note request for make of you. You exhausted our supplies of kindling electrope, and we should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. The old kingdom electrope rations were issued for each citizen, while small, fragments can still be found here and there. You can obtain, say, 5 pieces, say. At least one ought to be what we require. That is, the kind that converts lightning to fire. Goldjar can identify by the secondary, so pray take them to him. He has become quite deft in discerning electroport types in this very short time, I might add. Now off you go and happy foraging. Okay. There we go. I need to go to the toilet real quick again. Jesus Christ, I have horrible bladder issues. I'll be right back. I probably should get that checked out, shouldn't I? I'll be right back. bringing sexy back. Yeah. Sorry. I get weird when I'm tired. I apologize. At the same time, I do not apologize at all. Ah. Huh. 400 years ago, huh? I wouldn't be surprised if Otis was the first marriage of the queen. Or a good friend of her or something like that. Okay, thank you for not attacking me, Sentry. I know it took a lot of restraint from your part. And now we go here. Motherfucker, please click on it. I want to loot you. Let me loot you. And again. Alright, we're going back now. There's so many small tapes and stuff like that. This really reminds me of an old European town. See, I have an umbrella. Got vegetables along with the free extra, but I gotta say, this running around made me hungry. Said you had a laptop for me? Yeah, I do, yeah. Wow, we found a lot. Let's see, this one creates wind, this one's for water. Tell it just like that, I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I'll bet he gets this from his father. What is it? This converts to fire. It's absorbed a lot of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you. Okay. Thank you kindly for your kind assistance. We have everything we need to go past. You have done your part, and now I shall do mine. A bit to relax, my friends. This meal is soon to be served. Alright, give me the foodie. Okay, let's not talk about the fact that it's currently raining for me, but whatever. This is the kind of thing families do. Goloja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking though. Kwana, the head of Reason, occasionally joined in. Zoralja, he spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you had two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other one is my father's? No, both are your father. He's what people call siblings. I'm a Molja with two heads. Zoralja is true-born child, but Kwana and I were adopted and do not share the same blood. It doesn't make us any less family. What matters is our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family even though you don't share the same blood? Oh, fuck yeah. It's a good question. Cute of you to ask, I would say. What about you? I do, and they're very dear to me. I'm not a lone wolf. Not anymore. I'd like to meet them one day. You met one. So Goloja, I was hoping we could be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? She's your auntie. I do. I want to know everything about you. The things you love, the things you hate, everything and anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. That reminds me, we're hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish, be forewarned, mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. So before lightning had altered the world, there was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. Talking about 100 years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed, earlier still, when I assumed this mechanical form. 454 years ago, to be precise. You used to be a normal person? Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood, like you. I'm proudly served as the Knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you were an actual person. How is that possible? It's only natural that you're confused. Hear my tale to the end and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the Royal Knight was the protection of the royal family. In my time, it was Her Majesty, the King. It was the Majesties of the King and Queen, and their only child, the Highness, the Princess. By then, every nation in our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over electropes. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. The war was a catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, they were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to the people in these trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that, at her behest, we even took in refugees from enemy nations. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body has been ravaged by lightning. One day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Yeah, Neri was their citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for Her Majesty was on her deathbed. The kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Did I hear that right? Extracted her soul. Our flesh may wither and die, but as long as we are remembered, we may live on. This ageful belief had always confronted our people, but as casualty mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make this reality through the power of the electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't as simply as to prevent a soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they live in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their souls. It took many more years of research to make it possible, by which time I had become fully grey and an old man. With my days and numbers, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as the test subject for the procedure. So I attained this vessel. By my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If a tale is true, then the queen that your people brought to life. Yeah, it's her. It wouldn't be Sphene, would it? Oh, so you don't know her. So you know Her Majesty well. The description of boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess. Not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten living daylights out of her. So she is an Endless. She can't die. Fucking get off my face, please. There's a fly flying in front of me. The Endless. So all this time Sphene wasn't alive? She's alive, yet she does not. It's admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In a sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandria knows about this, right? Kind of gonna note that Stephine is perpetually youngful. No one really knows about the endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees the queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are these people that ever keep endless too? No. Are there endless apart from yourself? It should have been endless of those who have died. I do believe they're limited. They are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sophine is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not endless. I created using memories extracted from the soul, but my entire soul was placed inside the machine. Inside the machine makes you different. How? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, it would be over for me, much like being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you agree. An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of the air. Did Carltier and the others know about all this? Considering the extensive intelligence they're doing, I'd be surprised if they didn't. But now, let's share what we learned to Kryl and Raha. Can't help but have misgivings about this. Give me that. Give me that head. Give me that head. Give me that head. The head is mine. What's this? I'll do that in a bit. Hang on a second.
Nahe, is that you?
Hmm?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
Mm-hmm.
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother?
Hmm.
Sorry, but what was she like again?
What?
Oh.
It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
Oh no.
You can't be serious.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Okay then. That's not good from what you know.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Oh, poor Aaronville. His mother died.
Huh? Elenespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
Oh boy.
This cannot be.
You know what that means. Yeah, I was about to say.
The memories of the departed are taken away.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Nespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you?
Mm.
Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Has she been put in a soul as well? Oh, poor him. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our past together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the endless was something of a shock, but otherwise we enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad you and I could talk, go low job. You're going to get it more great, I just know. You think so? I'm happy for you, my boy. And then I presume you'll be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. Give me the hat. Give me the hat. Oh, it covers my face. It looks silly. Let's not have that on. About this thing, it doesn't matter for me if she's endless, whether she is alive like you and me. Soon enough to know her that she has a good heart. What worries me is wouldn't she bears. I still don't know what it is. Expect there are things she can't tell us, not with Zoral Jar watching, but at the very least, I'd like to know what the endless are to her. So I didn't mean to delay us. I felt the urge to share my thought with you. Oh, by the way, on the way back, let's make a quick stop to drifts down. I want to tell Tapu how it went. Let's go. Poor Queen. Like I said, those are some mighty small shoulders for the whole for the weight she has to bear. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Also makes sense why she can't connect properly to people anymore. Like all her friends are dead. Let's see, this is 90. Yeah, this is 95. There's another one here. There's an Electropulse strike here that we have to learn, and more stuff here as well. But maybe that's for the... I'm gonna do myself a favor. I'm gonna get that ether right now, so I can TP here. I was about to say, like, you're riding way too slow to be a person. Don't make me fight you, dude. Okay, whatever, I'm going. What are these people here? Interesting to see, though. We shall see where this goes later. I'm gonna TP there and then walk. It's easier. Okay, Tapu. Tapu. Tapu or Tapu? Or Tapu? Ah, you returned. Were you able to find good old John? Beware, thanks to you. All is well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. Know that he has family who worries for him. Good old John must be so glad. I hope so. I try not to rush or force anything. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise to meet you in these parts. Sven. Sven, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are they in the same perchance? Suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk about. Could we have a word in private? Alright then. So you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people surely have noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I made no attempt to conceal my nature. I may ask though, who was it that told about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mysterious individual, lest there be concerned. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sven, you care for your people, that much is plain. And I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier never keeps you. Well, something you want to tell us. What was it to do with them? The Endless are dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. They can only be sustained by meeting certain requirements. Thus we have managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limits. Preservation demands vast amount of energies. Energy? Don't understand the workings of it all, but there's something... Is there something we can do to help? Then... Would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First, you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What is it exactly you want? Same as you, of course, to protect my people. Is that something only Zoral Jar can do? That I cannot say. I did not ask you to understand or like me, but I wish... I wish we had been born on the same side of it. Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Sven. Damn it. Well, I think everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on Everkeep. And let's not tell Altus about the conversation with Safina. I don't want to risk causing him pain. Poor Sven. Do you need souls to exist? Like, is the whole souls thing a reason why you take the memory away from people is because... How many people of Alexandria are actually of Alexandria? And not of other nations? Sven, I'm now very, very worried about you. You need energy, you need souls, you need people, don't you? That's why they attacked. They needed energy, they needed people, they needed souls. But theirs is an...
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sven.
Tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
Oh, you're handsome.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you.
No, I mean...
But rest assured, we'll visit with Kululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
So vast quantity of energies are needed, souls are needed, I'm assuming, to keep the Endless alive.
I've been looking all over for you.
Where is it? Oh!
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
Yeah, nostalgia.
It's Zoralja. He marches to Vanguard.
To Vanguard?
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our
Right.
transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us.
Okay then.
Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Please do.
Otis, I need you to keep Guloja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Why?
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance.
Otis, you're an amazing
Remember,
person.
when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
That's a good point.
Yes, sir.
Good thing.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Okay, good.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated.
Indeed. What do we do now?
I'm coming, Sorolja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Please do. With the moment of truth, we helped Zoralja here, and they know exactly how to do that. Okay, how? Yep, I figured this would happen. The Protector and the Destroyer. Some Indian influences there. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When confront Zoralja, you must let me face him alone. What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why would you risk... Why would you put at such a risk if you don't have to? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zoralja within the dome and protect Tulalio. Second is to free Vayakabe if she's been captured. Make sure to succeed. I need to play the worthy foe for Zoralja. If I come to help, if I come at him with help, he likely lose interest and proceed to attack on the city. That's why he needs to be a duel. Even if Tulalio is better prepared, that's true that it would be best to avoid another battle. And failing that, we might at least weaken Zoralja. Rest assured, I'm not going into it without strategy. Our time in the dome has given me invaluable insights to Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators for one, the secret to Zoralja's strength. Then you mean to, that's right. If I destroy his regulator, he will be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants to duel after that. So we leave Zoralja to me. We believe in you, Lamati. Gonna be fighting as Vuklamat again. Good. I like it. Thank you, Savage. It's true that it is your fight and how you choose to handle it on your decision. If we see you're struggling or Zoralja attempt to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you, I'll give him my all. Together with Koana, I'll keep Tulalio safe. It's the whole thing again, like somebody seeking power for the sake of power and somebody seeks power to defend people. They want seeks it to defend people is going further ahead.
Zoralja!
Hello.
Poor hell.
disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
You don't understand anything, of course.
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again?
We're just watching, bitch boy.
Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
Call out.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you.
Go home and relax.
I thought I was done for.
Don't.
Fucking bitch boy. The devious little snake
Had
that
you
you're.
let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
No, you didn't.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
A lesson you never learned.
His delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now. Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sven's.
How gullible you are. All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
I mean, that makes sense.
Liar! Sven would never do that!
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she...
The thing is, I think you're lying to yourself.
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zaralja's.
You're lying.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
I don't think she's telling the truth though right now.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you...
I do this for them.
Okay.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
I don't think you mean that.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sven. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were.
Right?
You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Yeah, she was there. She looked horrified.
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
You lost everything you held dear.
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
Right?
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
He used deceit and cheating to do stuff.
I already know. It will never be you. As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy.
That's
You'll
true.
Never surpass father or me.
Wrecked scrub.
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Let's go.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it.
Little bitch maid.
Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyola to the ground and harvest every last soul. It is over for Tuliyola. Your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
That's Merc.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
She was wise enough to share the throne. And they're ready for battle this time around. Let's go.
They're coming!
Get the rifles ready, everyone. Everybody's warned this time around.
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Aww. Am I Stoller? Did you bless your bullets with lightning?
That's the spirit. We promised Valcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
And keep fighting, dude. Estonian? Do your thing,
Hey,
jump
kid.
on them.
The ones below are yours. You got it.
Take to the skies, old Dragoon.
Wait, what do you mean below?
See the fucking man fly? You're about to.
Don't see that every day.
You can do it, everyone. Hey, there's the tank credit is back here.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
Oh, cool.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And yet again, the signs of the Seventh Dawn are there with
To
Kata.
his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Someone forgot about Tankard and you a little bit. You did? Really? Now they attack to Laliol as well, and they're gonna see that the city is ready this time around. Motherfucker comes in, sneak attacks the city, and thinks himself he's big shit. Like, come on, dude. Keep fighting.
Damn it! Come no closer, you bastards!
Is it Bakul Jaja? It is.
That was a near thing. Are you all right?
Who would have thought, huh, Bakul Jaja? You changed.
You.
Save your life. Yes, I know.
Don't squander it. I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Bakul Jaja. Thank you. Still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it. Right. We're not done yet.
Like, legitimately. There he goes, the sage.
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
They don't want to.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
We do? Oh, fuck yes. I was about to say, did we ask dragons to come along? We did.
Bleeding dragon.
We have friends in high places. 3, 5.
What in the Navigator's name is it doing here?
Oh, we know him by first name basis.
Yolal has entered into an alliance with Rads at Han. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Yeah. Ah. Wait, is it singing? Oh god, it sung. It sung. Oh no. You let the dragon sing, that's on you. You fucked up.
Right in the nick. Truly Yolal shall never forget this debt. We will hold out, Lamachi.
Yep.
So keep your eyes forward. And do what only you can do.
We will, don't worry.
Finish this. And return home, safe and sound.
Indeed. I love the Endwalker theme playing here. You're about to hear some messages about how your attack has been thwarted, little fuckboy.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Mm-hmm.
Useless. All of you.
Stop!
What are you doing, dude? Your own people?
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people.
Out of my way.
You're gonna take that. Because you lost. Yours. Piece of shit.
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Zoralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
What the fuck, dude?
No!
Damn you!
Stop!
What are you doing here, Golorja?
Please, Father, stop!
Kulucha! I told you not to come!
Galulja.
Mm-hmm.
You must flee, Kuluja. It isn't safe.
I'm not going anywhere. I have to stop my father.
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
No, he doesn't.
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me.
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
The machine took over, I see.
Otis? What's wrong?
find me at the top of Everkeep.
Jesus Christ.
There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
It's not you.
I must protect them.
Yes, you do. Is okay. Zorolja's fucking fetish for ruling in power is getting on my nerves at this point. We must hurry back to Everkeep. Zorolja thinks nothing of other lives. He will kill his own people. And so we have to face part of his army with otters among them. Let's all take care. Yep. Are you ready? I guess so. Uh-huh. Please note that if you enter a battle associated with the quest or look out of the game, the progress will be lost. It's fine. I felt like this could have been a dungeon as well.
No more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
You would have if you didn't stop us. Right. Lay low, don't get back up, don't get back up. Oh, okay then.
What have you done?
Sphene, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
Can you take over the guards and shut them down one after another?
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
If you care about your people, then protect them.
I deceived you all, and still...
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Mm-hmm.
Of course not. There's nothing I wouldn't do for them.
And fucking help them now.
Then let's split up and get to work.
Mm-hmm.
Do what you can do.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
So, yeah, this was kind of horrible. We will. You also go.
Right. Let's deal with these ones first.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I did single target like an idiot.
We can save. We keep moving.
Form a structure. Good. System incurring feedback. Please hold on. Who's gonna be the last boss then? Shouldn't they get back up? Right?
Up to us to stop them.
Indeed. I guess the last boss is gonna be the endless ones? Comfort the citizens, okay. No souls that get killed again.
You're safe now.
Take deep breaths. Yeah, you're still alive, that's the important bit. Thank you for coming to save us to release your majesty is unharmed. Are you hurt? It's only Grace, don't worry about me. Just help those who are still out there. Oh, hey! That's Cryle and Gahara. It's not over till it's over, indeed. Hello? It's me. Let me mix you in a bit here. Wrong way. Whatever. Come on. Why is Vuklamat almost dead? Come, you have to save everyone.
Looks like that does it for this area.
The residential district.
The King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into two groups. Cryle, Raha, please stay here and render aid.
They both can heal, so makes sense.
The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
Oh no, Otis.
Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis?
Oh boy.
For the honor of the royal
like this. Let's go.
Out of it, Otis! Will you recognize us?
First formation! Show them a knight's valor!
I did the wrong one, but whatever. We do this, then we do this. Then we do this, and then it's Autobotos time.
The machines obey him.
Well, this is finished.
Seize the glory of victory!
And now give me Autobotos. This is basically a dungeon what we're doing here, just put 3 people.
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Yes, it could very much be.
Third formation! Forward! For Alexandria!
It is him, the captain of the knights.
It is, yes. Can you override it for him, please? He's a formidable enemy.
I like the looks of this. Everyone, keep your guard up. Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
I don't know. There's a lot of help.
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Maybe. Can you say the word already, darling? I mean, not that I'm mine, but still.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Mm-hmm.
Otis! No!
Right. It is your gods,
I
isn't it?
remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Nice. Now we fight an Electroid fiend.
Otis!
Pray, stand I am Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
I don't think the beast cares, but I'm glad to have you back, Otis.
Mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens.
The rusty sword, though. Let's go. Beat the shit out of this motherfucker now.
Apologies for the trouble I caused.
Don't worry.
So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you. Tis but a flesh wound.
It's not even a flesh wound. You don't have flesh. Violet voltage.
Building up energy. Have care.
Okay. Just save you. Alright. I like the fact that he just says queen in country. Alright. Come on. For beasts such as you, I'm disappointed. I expected more. Okay. And then I'll be safe here.
The gathers lightning to itself.
Let's split up
Yep.
and deal with them.
I didn't see that. Doesn't work. Doesn't matter though. Go.
Not holding anything back, are we?
Third generation, second generation, third generation, to the bottles. Gonna eat a little bit. Good, thank you. We're slowly starting to get overrun.
Behold, the blade work of a royal knight.
Proper paladin. Yeah, well, okay now.
Such tremendous lightning.
So many. This is going to be tough.
Yep. Oh, alright then. Let's defend. Ow. Let me out.
Not good. At this rate.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm. Now, lay the fiend low.
Okay. Let's go.
Otis, you must stop. Your body can't survive
exactly what he wants, though, kinda. One, two, three, four. Auto bottles. Hit this again. Hit this again. Fuck it. Burst it. Oh, fucking hell. We did it. We saved the authors, I think. No, we didn't. Never mind. Pull him.
Otis.
He fought till the end.
Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast. For everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered.
Nope. He's gone now.
He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us.
He died doing what he wanted.
I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
gone.
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised about
We're
it.
currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Yes, we would. So what level am I right now in the MSQ? 89? I have like one entire level to do. We might be here for a long stream, folks. We might be here for a very, very long stream. I'll be right back. I need to go to the toilet. Fucking goddamn it, man. This is what happens if you trust psychopaths with power. Don't do that. Oh, you're so upset and spaghetti at me. Why? What have I done? Right, I'm back. Oh, hi. Okay, you just found me going to the toilet. I'm back now. As I was saying, my stomach just decided to be very, very upsetty spaghetti with me today, and I don't know why. In any case, we're back. God damn it, what is Zoral Jar trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? Did he still bent that this passing puppet is here? Well, why the massacre? I don't understand. I know we can only guess his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. Thank you all. No, it's not time for such thing. Oh, people need help. So I want to finish the MSQ today, so the stream today will take a while. Because, oh, we're just at 99. I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria have been spared the fear of death. Because of the device not only resurrect too, it also related to memory of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague, if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. Time at least, the citizens need a queen to console them, but where has she gone? I don't know, they're in other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught. Hi back, I'm Cheddar. Hi Cheddar. I'm a panda. And we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So what Chua and Hekri tend to those in physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Silvash want to concentrate on true view, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright everyone, let's meet up to the back rooms after. There we go. Forgot to attune to this one. Did I attune to this one? Probably didn't, right? Let's attune to that one real quick. Oh, goddammit, this place is destroyed now. Just because we have a jackass who has such a fucking daddy complex. Oh no, I did. Okay, cool. Imagine being such a bitch that this is what you end up doing to your own people. He never understood the meaning of her rule. Okay, I'm right, I think. Say, we're fighting between Safin. Weren't you? Now, the rumor is true then, that Her Majesty is a living person, that there are extra bodies elsewhere, and the cloud surge. She uses a special part of people before us. I always wondered why Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know of a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter what she is. Why are you still working, dude? Damn it all, what in the world is happening? Never been so scared in my life. I died in an ancient accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again, it's a living nightmare. And King Zoral Jar was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers to be produced, and now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. Good. Okay, walking forward again. This is going to be a bit hard to find the person that I'm looking for, but okay, I'll do it. Oh, there. Stunted woman. Hello. I will not walk forward. Zova still alive? Oh, thank goodness. Oh. Makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. Yeah. Zoralja. Zoralja. Everybody kept saying he was a miracle so much that he fucking went insane with it. What ambitions laid by other people put someone through. You got 420 points? Nice. I should get a redeem that is 420. Heading to back rooms? I am. Seems that they're somewhat under control. When Alice saying what the others saying, the others are still out there. Couldn't help but worry about Gulalja. He has another award, and small wonder giving his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'll eventually find out, and it'll hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know he isn't alone. Okay, hang on, before I click on this, isn't that a funny fucking idea? Imagine you're Gulalja, and you see your friend that you made in a while ago, and she just casually sidewalks into you. She doesn't even look at you, just runs you over. Is it okay to redeem sit-ups now? Yeah, of course. Like, you can redeem sit-ups and the stuff to make me work. Yeah, the sidewalk is full. You can redeem that whenever you want. It's fine. The only issue I have sometimes is with the if people make me like
Lots of
speak
people
German.
are dead because of my father, aren't they?
Like, so if I have to like talk a lot and then I have to change languages all the time, it really slows down the pace. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, it's fine. Never mind. 9, 10. That's accurate, sadly.
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I feel like being a devil now. Okay.
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
And you do some push-ups now as well, okay.
Sweetheart. Look.
Push-up times.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Okay. 1, 2, 4, 5. Done. Oh. Poor baby boy. It's sad for him.
Listen to me, Gulalja. You're right. We're going to confront your father.
Mm-hmm.
He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple.
Mm.
No matter what I feel or say, All those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear.
Sadly, no.
What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I must confront my brother. Like your grandfather did. Even though it cost him his life.
Mm-hmm.
But Otis is gone now.
Mm-hmm.
If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
You're literally talking to your auntie right now.
What are you saying, Golja? Take a look around.
Mm. Hmm. You could make the 420 redeem, make you do some other physical exercise. I could do, actually. I'm wondering which one I should do. Oh, fuck, I clicked out of the thing, sorry.
You have us, Golja.
Mm-hmm.
All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin.
Mm-hmm.
You're not alone. You'll never be alone
Mm-hmm.
again.
Oh, he's just a child. Like how he makes this sound. It makes sense when you have leather gloves, but she doesn't have leather gloves. So when she does that sound and you hear it, like leather crunching up, it makes no sense. Because she's not wearing any leather there. Get some rest, Gololja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. Room in the back you can use it. Could you take Gololja there? I will, thank you. You're worried about your son, aren't you? Because you haven't heard about him in a while. Things I would say to Zoralja as a mother, but I better do not get started. A lot of the sound does not make sense. It doesn't, but I like it. It's fine. Said, let me thank you. And I've gotten through this without you and yours. Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over after all. Good head, prepare, otherwise feel free to the bathrooms. A fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Well, it's an old one thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. Nothing to worry about. We have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then. You can lie to the warrior of light, but he will find out eventually. Lies have short legs. Had enough rest? Then let's round up everyone. Okay. During the confrontation with him, Zoralja bade Vuklama to come to the tower summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to state of emergency. It's been working on the lift access restriction, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zoralja? I believe so. Is there stairs? As you know, the solution 9 occupies ever keeps 9th level. Summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. The king and the queen's residence is believed to be located there. The details are highly classified, hence the lack of data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? This is Ori Gen 6th of the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulation in fields. Those souls are then transported up the etheric separator where they're cleansed of memories. Finally, they're packed in within soul cells for distribution. 12%, they've recreated a process by which souls are broken down to in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussion must wait. The salient point at the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zor Al-Jah intends to strengthen some of the people's souls, as we strongly suspect, It's a facility with will be operating at to process and transport these souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zor Al-Jah, we make our way through the orogenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian weight of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you say to brave the route, we will back you up as best as we can. What do you say? It goes without saying that we're going. I never had any doubts. Good. Coming too. Need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Hold on, before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you have known Sifin is an endless, haven't you? Yes, I have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zor Al-Jah. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sailing forth, we need to gather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from there, yes? From here, yes? Of course. I mean, it is fair. What would have helped us to know that she's an endless one? Nothing really, to be honest. Need to talk here about. No mind, I can wait. Let's do one. I have no objections in remaining here. Someone needs to keep the Tulialio informed. Best of luck to you. All right. Bum 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 bum. Where's the thing? Oh, okay. Let's go to the front of the EverQuest. Hey. To go make some food for me eventually as well. Lizetta, are you still here with us, by chance? Oh, there's some defective turrets I don't want to deal with. I guess Rosetta isn't with us. That's fine. Present accounted for? Excellent. We make it to the summit in one push. We are grueling climb that, so see if you spend or yeah. Dungeon time. The entrance is running to the back of the Everkeep. You can reach it by the water. Come, we head to the pier downstairs. It makes sense that there is a dungeon coming because, like, look at the amount of levels I need. to reach level 100, right? Do you see it? So... Oops. My bad, I tapped out. Fucking bad habit of me. I didn't tap out, it's just... For some reason, my Final Fantasy doesn't recognize I want my cursor to stay on the screen, so it just goes to the other screen. So eventually, when I'm just like talking and stuff like that, maybe I move my cursor to the other screen, then I try to click on it, and then I click out of the picture. Like a dumbass. I don't know why it has decided to not do that though. But in any case. Is she also an Endless now? Would make sense now. We'll now explain how this mission will unfold. Organics take delivery at specific time. It is at such time we enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Loser here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only to sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Okay. Our friends in the back rooms will create the diversion so we can steal inside. After which we make our way to the summit, striking down any further barriers. And we do setups again. Okay. You really want me to burn all the calories that I've taken by eating all the candy, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, easy. Easy to say perhaps, but we'll manage it one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we shall remain in contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, try to use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. I see, everyone has a grab of the detail. Good, now we set up very soon, so be ready. Alright. Yay! I was right, there is one more dungeon to do. Sorry, Craft.
Let's give it our all.
I know Kral should be here because it's her expansion together with Vuglamat, you know, but no. Alice is coming with me. Origenics. Sadly no push-ups no more anymore. Oh, okay. Maybe for the best considering this is timed. Mind you, this is timed for like years. Oh, my stream isn't lagging by the way, right? I'm assuming not. But I just want to be sure. Okay, good. Okay, you put twice on it. And you do this for maximum damage. And then I dump all of this. There we go. And I've wasted 2k points just to annoy you a bit. What? So you can make me like exercise myself to the bone? Not that I'm against it. Would do me some good to do some exercising more often, honestly. Spawning resources escape, we need to recapture. Yes, that is cheaper. I mean, fair. I screwed it up. Fat finger. Really, now I regret doing it with the science because they do no damage. Anyway, should be doing AoE anyway. There we go. Version did the trick. The version did the trick. Let's push straight to the middle level. More beasties here. Should be another fright elevator further in. Let's head up. Intruders detected, eliminating. Oh, I fucked up. Oh well, whatever. I don't feel like you deserve my entire wrath, but you deserve my entire wrath, so take it. I like Americans, they are funny. What did they say? To be fair, we are about to get into the American hours. I have many friends who are Americans. It's one of the reasons why I want to eventually visit them. There we go. Many regulators, they used to belong to someone. There's an information terminal, I don't care about that right now. Oh! That's a boss! The boss fight? Let's go! One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get shot down, nerd. What are these things? Saw that? Funny. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I can do this. I think I can do all the stuff here during the combo. I did it. Barely. But I did it. Oh. Okay, we got the other side. do this. Thank you, Buklamat, for allowing me to do damage. What the fuck did you do there? Americans don't understand it was just a joke. Of course it wasn't meant to be serious. What sense do you mean exactly? One. 1 and 2. 3 and 4. Go here. I'd say it here. I see. Okay, need to go to the other side immediately. Let's deal with this guy here. Then we let the beast go. But you're almost dead. What the fuck? Aiming, hang on, aiming is mine. A neck piece. Good. Not the best camouflage now, is it? Yeah, I agree. Then the casual failure will comply to the use of force. Yeah, don't worry, we will. As in, use force.
Hold
A
on.
lot of it. Ich hatte es auf Deutsch, es war ein Parodie-Video von wo die USA mit dem Englisch verglichen wurde und ein Ami dachte, es wäre ernst. Ah, Amis. Wir wissen nicht, was sie tun sollen, ernsthaft. There we go. Alright. Oh, another treasure copper. Please be aiming again. Salvage material. It was really fun. Though I can hear it. Yeah, I can tell. Okay. Time to nuke. And gone. Again, I'm a little disappointed that I came here not level 100. Okay, I have to do sit-ups in a bit. I'll do just that. I'm timed technically, but it's fine. It's like 80 minutes. I'm gonna be more than enough. I have seen people do these dungeons on their own. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Oh, by the way, Mr. Cheddar, these redeems will not be available on the 30th because I'm doing a cooking stream there. So I can't just stop my cooking and do the do food stuff, do this stuff, you know. going. Yeah, but like I said, next week, mind you. So it's happening next week. Hey, it doesn't work right now. I don't know why. I have to check in a bit. Why is my Death Redeem not working? Like, it's supposed to. Oh. I walked into some enemies here. Hang on. Let me deal with them first and then I'll continue looking at it. Misclick. Wonder, is there any last enemy coming? Where's the next one, a boss? Like, I don't want to burn my load, so to speak. Why is that one command not working? I don't know why. What do you mean so little damage? I'm holding my resources right now. Oh, not aiming. Alright, Deceiver. Alice, what did we talk about using limit breaks? That girl is incorrectable. I fucked up. Some of them aren't real.
I have you now.
Allow me.
I don't allow you to do anything. Okay, stop. I have to stop myself. It's gonna get POS. Okay, we get turrets now. I thought I was going to get hit though. No cooldowns yet. Oh, fuck, yeah, right. I should have figured that. I need to go over there. Oh, that's how it works. Okay. Ouroboros. I don't want to use it for this, but I might. Yeah, fuck it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ouroboros. And you know what? We did that again. There we go. Pending. Oh, this time around I didn't get it. Damn it. The main reason why I did so little damage there, by the way, is because as a Viper, I have to set up, right? So I'm not good against small enemies that die very quickly. I'm not very good at it. Because I have to set up to do my damage. I need like 2 buffs up and then I can do my damage. Okay, give me the materia. Yeah, we did it. We did go past the deceiver. Nuking everything into them there. Jesus Christ, they took so much damage.
Now I'll show you.
I really wish I could have got the weapon, you know? I'm gonna save myself my damage. I feel so sorry for you, my dude. The last trial, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be solo jar. Depending on the game, dealing a lot of damage or even the circle makes it fun though. It is, yes. I mean, the base reason why I enjoy playing Viper is because it's a lot of buttons. Like my brain is like overdrive, press this shiny button. I'll tell you, it's gonna increase now with the level 100. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I thought I had my ultimate the other way. I think I'm gonna have another like enemies in front there, so I'm gonna let my attack rip in a bit. Okay, so attack from behind. Get all these combos working. This is so unnecessary with the both swords. Oh, good thing I didn't let it rip. Oh, you're not a boss. It's a very big creature. Alright, I'll save my cooldowns then. Yoo-hoo, I pressed the wrong button. The one object I have is press the shiny buttons, and I keep not pressing the shiny button. I need to apply dots. He's gonna go from the side now. This goes from the back first. You bitch. Like in Dying Light 2 with max 2 div. The strongest enemy spawn for clarification, the normal enemy takes like 2 to hit. The strong guys take like 8 times as much and the beginning both. Oh, I see. I think I played Dying Light, like the first one, not the second one, mind you. Right, boss time. It's quiet, too quiet. I agree. Who are you? Innovation Access. Ambrose the Undeparted. So with the Game Plus now, Jesus. You having fun with that game? This is no mechanical soldier, right so? Let it rip. Back on the side. Hey, mistyping. Oh. A lot of ads these dungeons. Okay. Okay. Okay, go. Oh, I see. I didn't even realize it was doing two parts. I was just following the NPCs. No, I misclicked. Damn it. God damn it, dude. I got hit. I want to do my damage. My damage. One, two, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1 and 2.
Allow me.
3 and 4.
Now I'll show you.
And from the back. What? You don't have to talk. If you just want to sit there in silence, Mr. Cheddar, don't worry. Oh, spread. After all, this is normally why people love my streams. They come here, they just chill. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's say, use limit break again. What are you doing, girl? Master limit burst is not for you. No, I'm staying in this. I'm actually fighting it. No. I don't care. I'm taking that hit. He is dying. I'll take that hit to the fucking chin, broski. Da 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 dee da ba ba. Did I level up? I didn't, but I'm very close. Did I get anything else? Alright, let's leave the deity. What tired. My eyes are just burning up. There it is.
It's not opening.
No.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Can she?
Just a moment.
Nice. Thank you for that. It's good to have friends in all places.
Ever reliable.
Mm-hmm.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Let's keep moving.
Indeed. Let's. So many souls.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Indeed.
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
There's a lot of them, though.
What? Then these are all...
Yes.
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage.
Mm-hmm.
Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Yet the light is out on most of these.
Yep, he stole it for himself. He juiced himself up full of souls. Cowardly little coward.
He's already used them up.
Coward.
That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator.
Mm-hmm.
Who's there?
Oh, hi. Hello. How did you guys get here?
Alphina! And Y'shtola Adestinian too!
Mm-hmm.
Lest you wonder, all is well in Taral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
He's got fucking the shit kicked
Backroom
in.
crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
No rest for the wicked, indeed.
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
Indeed.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here.
Yes. I need them all. Because we're
As
doing
you
a
have
trial
heard,
now.
The Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
With comrades of such caliber, we have nothing to fear.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time.
No worries, we'll be done.
Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
Will do.
We will. Every one of us.
Ow. Ow. Alright, Zoralja, do I get to like... You turn the quest in and then I'm gonna immediately get to level 100? I assume so. Because there's 8 people here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, 8 people. Which is trial level. No, I have a lot of stung. I've been stung a lot. What the fuck did you do? Why is there a void gate here?
What in the world is that?
A void gate.
It couldn't be. A void gate.
It's enormous.
Hmm.
Aye. It dwarfs even the ones Aromas opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Really?
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
The hole is massive. It is indeed massive. That's what she said. Huh.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
Hmm.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
Sitting on his throne, empowered by souls, because the little baby boy was a fucking idiot. What is happening to him though?
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit.
Yep.
With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
At a terrible cost indeed.
12 have mercy.
Brother? It ends here and now.
Can you even draw your weapons?
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
You wasted all these the gifts.
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty, for blood, for everything.
Yep.
Yes, we fight.
Bring it on, fuckboy.
Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
You missed it. Fucking tree by the forest, didn't you? Everkeep is now accessible. Yep. Let's go, everyone. Everkeep, level 99. Which is interesting that it's level 99. Like, we're really close to level max level, right? Do we have at last, like, a level 100? King of Resolve, Zoralja. Yeah, this tune is amazing.
Come at me with your all, I will make you kneel.
Let's try it, fuckboy. There we go. Hey, Bizetta, hi. Welcome back.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. This will hurt. I need more power.
Alright, Virgil, calm down.
Are you alright?
Come on, Zoralja. Give me a challenge. Take more damage.
I need more. What visions are these? Out of my way. Is this my weakness given shape?
Oh, they explode. I thought it was for me to stay inside of them, but no.
Down with you.
Oh, wow, are you kidding me? Go again.
No limits will bind me.
I didn't expect him to do that. That fucked with me. Ow!
Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
Wow, Alphino is actually telling Estinian where to go. He has grown so much. Wait, is that it? Are you already dying? What is this fight? God damn it, dude. I have a defensive, so all I did is give him a little bit of a juice. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. Okay, because I had the fuck you game.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen.
Fuck you game. I'm angry now.
I need more power.
Alright, let's go. So that's why the reason why he had so little HP. This is a multi-stage fight. Jesus Christ. Come on.
What visions are these? Out of my way. Is this my weakness given shape?
You put too much on your shoulders and now you're breaking. I've seen that happen so many times. Okay, let's remember to do this properly this time around, Red. Come on, you can do this. Not that hard. Gonna dash out again. Now I can go in. Much better.
No limits will bind me.
Keep going. Zoralja does not want to stop her.
Along with my pitiful past.
Let's go. Doing much better this time around. There we go. This time around, I won't take that much damage. Can you keep your physical form, huh?
I am the worthy king.
It's going insane.
There is no miracle.
Can you do it?
This is my path.
You can. Irredeemable.
Only in myself.
I got flashbangs.
It's mine, the ultimate power.
Oh, that's an interesting design with the missing head. Did I call you now Zoralja, maybe? Give it a rest with your authority, dude. Motherfucker. Yep. We still don't have a lot of HP, dude. I did the wrong one. Fuck it at this point. Fuck it, we brawl.
Hold still.
What is happening right now? I have no idea what is happening.
My will resonates within reality. This will hurt.
Here should be fine. Yep. Come on, we can do this.
You'll not escape this!
This will hurt.
How are you supposed to do directional to this guy? I don't know, but whatever at this point.
Fly, my blades.
Yeah.
You'll not escape this!
Nope, we're gonna get hit here. We go here.
All is mine to make and unmake.
From the back, huh? Half full. Yep, okay, that makes sense. You go in. That's in and this side out. You do this. Alright then, come on dude. Bring it on. It's a bit weird that we get the last enemy like at this. What's gonna happen at level 100? Oh boy, that's a lot of stuff to remember. How am I supposed to know that? I think I'm fine here actually. No, I'm not. This goes here, so here it's safe. Okay, I'm here. I'm safe here.
No mercy.
Are you alright? Hold still!
You did a lot of damage. Come on, we can do it. He's getting down. And they say, don't you dare take my LB3. I'm going to fucking scream at you. Nice, well done. We're gonna hit the back as well. Yeah.
No mercy.
Got you. World Swallower, go!
This will hurt.
Hold still!
We go again.
Hold still!
Out in here. Watch out. Dead now. There we go. All of this and it still wasn't enough. How did I not level up there? I just realized I'm still not level up. Like, what the fuck? Come on, dude.
brother.
Indeed. He became a monster. He already was one, mind you.
So, it is to be defeat.
It is. Didn't have to be. He made it this way. Galoja.
Father, is that you?
Mm-hmm. Poor kid.
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
That's a good question.
How could I be a father when my own spared me?
It didn't, though.
He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
You're an idiot.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you.
How did it happen, though?
Would I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow? It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin.
You did.
Unable to surpass father.
Because you never won.
So much for the resilient son, the miracle.
And there he goes. Shouldn't his body, like, pop? Oh, well, there it is. Never mind.
You think Papa left you nothing?
Alright.
You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Galulcha.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the key. Da, 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 da.
It's not over.
Oh boy. Hello there, princess. Or queen, I guess. Sorry. But like, again, how are the bracelets staying here? I want somebody to explain that to me.
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people.
Okay.
And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still,
That's true.
to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer.
Yeah.
Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late.
What? What are you talking about?
I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
What are you going to do then?
Hear me, Sphene. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I don't know if she
I
cares.
see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die.
Okay.
You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwa's is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
Yeah.
And my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
I mean, okay.
For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
What are you doing?
7 hells.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria.
Okay.
In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires. desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle.
You summoning a primal on me?
That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation.
Okay.
Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
She's doing the right
For
thing.
hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
I mean, I have to be honest. Hats off to you to being willing to do that. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Are you taking us away? What are you doing?
Wait.
And she's going. Can I stop getting flashbang, please, for the love of God? It's like 1 AM over here. Where did she go? What did that mean?
Oh, Sphene.
Yeah. Right, his mother just died in front of him. How far? Okay, Rosetta, are you still here, by the way? The woman's sphere, was it? In all likelihood, the true form's like in the reflection yonder, but how to go after her now? Katsuya might know something, but the vessel ceased to function when the portal collapsed. Let's examine it. With luck, it might yield much needed clues. So no signs of life. It doesn't, yeah. Is it jumping between reflection, 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 and gaining the energy, basically? Katsuya said he operates a vessel from afar. Did something has befallen her? Yeah. The words from speak to your mother. Did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. Same as what witness happened to those who knew Namika. Then Katsuya is... Noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sphene projected herself onto the machines, Katsuya controlled hers remotely, but to me they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with a faint amount of ether. When that ether faded, it became lifeless hunks. And as we saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. Kadir was opening her vessel from the reflections beyond. If none of her friends and acquaintances are here to remember her, then... yeah, she's an endless too. The endless, those are recreated from the memories of the departed. Why is she an endless now? All this time my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Oh, Daisy. That's on me. My headset fell off. Not my headset, my... I have a wireless headset. I was playing with it and I let it drop like an idiot. So now it's somewhere in my room. I don't know where in my room though. But enough of that for now. I want to finish this. Sveen, for one, does not seem to think of them that way. No, she loves them as she does all her citizens, and she'd do anything to protect them. Such as plundering ether from the source. Alas, Zoral Jah had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now she repossesses the key. She could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she's willing to do. Then the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. I have to go where Sveen has gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kashia there as well. The gate closed. We need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do, anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Gulol Jah and get some rest. It's not a bad idea. We do need to share those developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Gulol Jah. I'm wondering how much I have left. Because maybe I'm going to be here for another 2 hours. Who knows? You two. You're more than done your part now, so leave this to us. Okay. I did spinny and flippy and dippies. And that caused everybody to die around me. Enemy voice. Am I not level 100 yet? I'm getting there. So much so quickly, I'm still catching up mentally. But to Zoral Jah, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to. I wish I could have stopped Sveen too, stopping her from walking a misguided path. I could use some rest. Burden of legacy. Yeah. You're gonna have to tell, huh? I'm really sorry, but I'm not sure what happened to the others. Are trying to learn what they can. Well, Sergio, we knew the day would come, but we wish we could at least say goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone. We did. We all did. Reason forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell her yourself when the time was right. I expected she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Ernville. Let's see. Don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are people faring? Have they forgotten Zoral Jah already? No, they still remember him. I wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of the developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time they're likely to panic that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geodude has made contact with various government bodies, but it'll probably be best we keep all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As a Zoral Jah mechanical army, what become of them now that he's gone? Yeah, about that. What? Are you not the commander? At the time we suspect Zoral Jah passed, the king's authority appeared to have been transferred to Gulol Jah. Really? You mean Gulol Jah is the new king? Gulol Jah? Well, coronation is required to make it official. For the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's succession, but I don't want this. I don't want to be king. There's good kings. It's not to make it right away, but given the authority that comes to command the army, you can't give it up lightly either. Think of it together later, but for now I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left you. If you say so. Are you alright, Lamati? What is this? Why can't I... Oh. The grief finally caught up to her. Despite everything that has happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how I feel towards him. What's wrong with him? It's perfectly normal. Still had good times with him. Those don't go away just because he did bad things. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to LVL and rest up while the others handle the investigation? You know, I'll think on that. It'd be good to see how things are home and catch up with Koana. Hey, why don't you two of you come too? But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Koana as new family. Really? Yeah, really. That is, if you're fine with it. I am. The question I have is, how was he born? That'd be off then. We headed directly to the palace to see Koana. Da 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 da. Bye bye. Da, 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 da. Let's go to LVL. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, ba, da. Da, 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 ba, 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 da. Ethernet, because the city is a mess to navigate. Yes, it's a bitch, yes, worse. It is so fucking annoying. Up is down and down is up. And never does it stop. I'm going insane, by the way. I don't know if you guys have realized. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours and I'm slowly going insane. Hello, we're here.
You are returned!
Yes, we are. Fuck off, fly. There we go.
Wait there! I'm coming down!
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's the pretty cat lady again.
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
We have a lot to explain. A lot to explain.
So my brother is gone.
Yes.
Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Yep, nothing new here.
Hey, Connor!
Yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it?
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps?
Mm-hmm.
This is Zorolja's son, Gululja.
Gululja. I mean, 30 years have passed.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome.
Mm-hmm.
If he is our brother's child, then...
Mm.
Gululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
Mm-hmm.
You're her brother?
Mm-hmm.
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
He will.
A pleasure to meet you, Gululja.
Mm-hmm.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Uncle Kona is adorable. Oh. Did psychic damage to him though.
I suppose I am your uncle.
Yeah, you are.
But simply Kona will do.
Told you.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course.
It is a mess.
But for now, I want to make one thing clear.
Mm-hmm.
Gululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes.
He didn't.
If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Nope.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
Look at this stupid grinning little face.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Mm-hmm.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
Mm.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post.
Let's do that.
Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Mm-hmm. For now, at least. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 ba, 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 If it was indeed Zoral Jar's realm inside the door, he ruled the realm he ruled to join jointly with Sphene, he as the king of resolve and she the queen of reason, just like you and me here. People live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to their fullest. Sphene was a big part of that. She's considered an approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. And Ham was getting along well. We did. But out of love for her people, she'd chosen the wrong path. They're good folks, the Alexandrians. They've welcomed us in their home and treated us with kindness and respect. But Jar slaughtered them. Slaughtered those he meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods, tell me, how did this come to pass? So this is currently 99. I'm about to hit 100, so I'm very close to hitting 100. We're not gonna do the DPS quest anytime soon, like because I want to see the end of the MSQ right now, but at the same time I'm also considering sleeping soon. I have to consider both. When his attack into Laliol failed, Zoral Jar vowed to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. I don't want to commit such atrocity. He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world to his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father proved that he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you're right. As a resilient son, our father, true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That's what. The weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. Probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all. If only we had tried harder to reach him out. Let's keep moving. How do you reach out someone like that? I feel like this is more Golal Jaja's fault. So Zoral Jah has become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Silver Ash's help that we managed to defeat him. And now we have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all, good old Jah. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other, isn't that right? Right. You too, Silvash. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. Huh? What do you mean, what? The more family we have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head to the barracks. Connor, you should be fine with that. You're a fucking Khajiit, not Khajiit. Why did my brain go to Khajiit? God fucking damn it. I didn't mean to say Khajiit. I meant to say Nico. God damn it. I'm glad I could hear what happened at the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamati. Don't be. As far as resolve, it was something that had to be done. I had to do it. Besides, it was a genius strategy that kept Tilaliol safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. I agree with that. It's because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Vitra and his kind. Oh yeah, we don't know about that. Thanks to Alfinon and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Rats at hand. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it, the Tilaliol you had envisioned. You all on your islands are great debt, and I hope we can repay them one day. Indeed, once we're dealt with matters, I should go thank them in person. Silver Ash has told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, we need to find Svi. She harmed our people so that her own might live, but I was raging at her deeds. I realized something. Just because Tilaliol is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do that is stop Scythian from walking her path. He's so tired. Very well, Lamati. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Connor. I'll be with her. I did not expect this expansion to give us another reflection. A reflection that was already spiraled out of control. I had anticipated this, I can't help but worry. I'm sorry that you had to go away so soon. But even setting speed aside, some of our people may be among the endless. Tend to sit alone and leave everything to the others. Understand, I have matters well in hand here, so do what you must. So Ash, while you have done to us for the nation and our family, I fear I never expressed sufficient gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. That's fine, don't worry about it. The pursuit of Sophie wishes to look in her soldiers. Well, that was a good catch up to Con. I could talk to Soul. Hello, Moshi Moshi. That might this be from. Hello? This isn't right. That's right, Savash is with me. But so, in that case, let us meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Stola is heading back. I dare hope she found a way to pursue Sophie. All you wanted is to have get to the Sunperch. I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Okay. Fuck off, fly. It's a fly just flying in front of me. Fuck off. There they are. Oh, right, you're here. Apologies for the wait. You're all here, then that means I believe we found a way to travel the reflections to where Sphene has retreated. Good. I was busy providing aid to Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Did you start from the beginning, Ishtola? Per Sphene own words, the gate atop Everkept was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. It was an artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Ketenram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. Oops. It was then kept in a place until its theft by Zoral Jah, who used in Deuteronomy to fuse a portion of our world with his reflection. Following Zoral Jah's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did the gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took a look at the Organics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, they should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. Alright, 13, right? The 12th level. The 12th level. The King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, when you actually went there, you saw it didn't exist. Curious when there was a logs to see where the memories of the departing went missing, that and where it should be through the gate to the missing 12th level. That level alone must have lain inside the fused region, so it was left behind. Then that means reflection with Sophene has traveled its own. Indeed. This Sophene's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of the departed children. Citizens, not children, goddamn. But as the gate lies to the other side, we have no means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought I already knew he had gone home. At least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sophene if the gate is closed? Use another gate. Just happen to know where one is. The Golden City. The Sky Deep Synod, indeed. Aye, all evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence Alexandrians and I came. By assuming that's true, how can we open it? That's what we shall finding out, using the code and the earring. As you recall, Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. I remember that. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival in the source, we believe it set up the contraptions at the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. Make such a short progress in short amount of time. You really are amazing. I couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of the Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed. Shell specifically. Oh, she's embarrassed. Right then, it seems the plan is set. To the Sky Deep's a note. Fuck off, fly! Jesus Christ, that one fly wants to die today. She has decided death is her way out. Fucking hell. But I might have a moment if... Oh, you're already going to give her the thing. Yes, I thought to save for later, but in light of the development of the field, now it's the time. What thing? As Lamati said, I have something for you. Please come to me to the base, I believe. Oh, are we gonna get the gear? Oh shit. Hang on a second. I'm gonna have to ask a friend of mine. How much is there? I just want to know how long it is, because maybe I have to stop. Because like if it's another like 2 hours of content, then I'll stop. Hello. Goodbye, sir. There it is. Yes, it's close. Before we do something here though, I need to sell some stuff. Let's first repair everything. You're a vendor, right? I can't sell things to you, god damn it. Whatever, I'll do that later. Really early save in no spot due to your valor. As a token of your appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. While it's inadequate of an expression of gratitude, I pray it serves you well in the coming mission. Oh! It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Corona to request such a thing, huh? Meva Zumte yonder has the equipment speaking. Just say the word and he will bring it out. Okay. This weapon is getting up to level 99. Okay. Furthermore, the gear can be dyed to complete the quest. Okay, we're doing setups. You saved that up, didn't you? You were watching it, saving it up. What? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They could be died if I finish the... Okay. Hang on a second. Physical DPS. Huh. There we go. More stuff that's gonna be in my inventory and I can't get rid of it. let's see. Hands is full. Legs are full. This. Update gear, please. With best in slot. Go. Yeah, baby. Look at me. I have the gear for Viper. Automatically get set up to the Sky Deep Synod. Okay. With the shiny gear, you reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to the Sky Deep Synod. That's it. Physical air is presently restricted per my order, so I shall accompany you. I mean, I feel like if the second if the Valve Resolve comes up there, I don't think they'd be having much issues. No, here. I'm gonna have to walk a long way. There's parts of the map I haven't unlocked yet. Oops, I clicked out of it, my bad. Fucking bad habit of clicking out of the window, dude. Fuck off! God damn, these flies are so annoying over here. So fucking annoying. Just leave me be, please. Oh, I have so many people messaging me on Discord. What does everybody want from me? I'm busy. I'm busy streaming a video game. Weekly progress. Okay. Oh, fuck. I ran into a boat. So weird that people actually buy viewers. Come on, dude. Twitch is going to notice that. It doesn't work. Oh my god, it's such a long walk. I wish I had flying. That's a fruit. That's interesting. Going. My friend is asking me how my stream is going, so I'm going to say going well. Soon, everyone, soon. We're gonna finish this journey today. I should have learned my lesson when I said I wouldn't stop my stream until I finally got of ultraviolence, but here we are. Okay, I'll be honest with you. Every single time I said I would see something through, it has been excellent for me. It actually has gone significantly well. My question is, do I want to do... I think when Silent Hill 2 comes out, I will do a long stream as well. So what I mean by that is I'm going to stream and try to finish the game in one entire sitting. Maybe. I don't know about that yet. I'll think about it. Connor has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. Been that long ago we visited here for the ride. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search for answers. What waits in the road ahead, I do not know, but I shall walk it until the end with all of you. Come on, let's go. Poor Edenville. Ah, that music is so amazing. It's the one you get in the Crystarium.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Cryle, try holding your earring to the terminal.
Dun, 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 dun. Sometimes I forget that Ishtola is basically blind. Kinda half blind. Huh.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance.
What does that mean?
Gulja, would you give it a try? Me?
But why Gulja?
If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
Oh.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
Alright then. We do have the king here, basically. Isn't it funny? This is an adult woman, this is a child. Different races, but look at the size difference. Oh yeah, they did. Is that the city of gold then? We go to another reflection. Fuck off, fly. It's the same motherfucking fly every single time. Good. You have a king.
The earring. It really was.
It was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality.
That's a lot of ether though, isn't it?
In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with.
Let us go then.
But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sphene close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference.
Okay.
While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to to channel with me, and in unison.
Okay.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
It doesn't mean we have 4 people right now.
If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While
No.
your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team.
Same.
For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more.
And
In
you
such
know
a
how to get.
situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you're not unfamiliar, as I recall.
Quite so.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
Good.
As will I.
Alright then.
Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Killing monsters on a mass scale. What? Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful, eh?
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
I can deal with it. Oh, sorry, crap. Wooklamart, let's go. We can do this.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
We'll do. Let's go then. Let's go. Let's finish this. We have indeed 4.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
We don't know.
Well, what we do know is that it's Fiend's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
There's a good ring to it, doesn't it?
Right. Let's go.
Let's go, let's find out what this world is all about. A world ravaged by lightning, huh? I think there is a way for us to call upon it. We need to go to the Crystarium. Wow, that is the golden city they were talking about.
how to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal. I fear words do not do it justice.
Yeah, it is beautiful.
Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here. The city of gold.
It was. Living memory. Like, I would like to finish today, but it's gonna take too long. I'm gonna have to call it. I wanna go to sleep. I wanna go eat something. I wanna do some stuff. So, with this here in mind, this is where I'm gonna end this here today. And again, thank you all for watching me. It's just been too long. I just want to go to eat. I want to go munch something and stuff like that. In any case, thank you all so much. Last push next time, indeed. In any case, thank you all so much for everything. This one is pretty long as well. Ooh, okay. Well, I can do it on Tuesday, I guess. Thursday. And then on Friday, we're going to go do World of Warcraft stuff. Because I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. Because I'm going to be playing a shit ton of World of Warcraft. You know, I really want to finish this. Oh well. As I said, thank you all so much for watching. I will see who we can raid out to. Maybe one of my friends are streaming. Noble is playing Final Fantasy, but I don't want to do that. Seems weird. Let's see. Oh, here. No, wait. She's playing Sons of the Forest. I thought she was playing Final Fantasy. Ah, here. Wuthering Waves. I have a friend of mine who's doing that. So let's go over there and say hello. Oh, well, never mind. Screw me, I guess. I was just checked and his stream went offline the moment I clicked on the raid. Nice, well done. Honestly, I think I might call it today. I'm just very, very tired. As I said, thank you everyone for watching, and I'll see you guys next time where we will finish Dawntrail. All right, bye-bye everyone. Have a good one.